Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where did? Oh, wow. Hi, Bash. Hi. Thank you for being first, and thank you for your daily caring coin. That's a non-monetary, non-crypto coin. That's my appreciation from here. Thank you for your 43rd coin. Holy 43rd. Damn. It was Ben. Hi. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. The weather is looking much nicer than it was. I mean, it's probably still hot out. I don't go outside. What a day. Woke up, ate food, here I am. Can't ask for anything more. Oh, you do just like appear and follow us. And oh wait, I feel the eye of the North calling me. If that's the case, since I can just come back here, I'm just gonna boop hop skip on over to the Eye of the North. What do you want? What do you want from me, Eye of the North? I can feel you calling to me. Bash. All my battery holders, my little battery tray holders for my battery pack showed up. I'm excited. Here's Scrying Pool. What do you have for me? Scrying Pool. What do we got? Second vision. Oh, a second vision. I'm hallucinating even more. A second vision. I can't wait to see what delusions I see. I'm just gonna scooch a little.
Any luck?
I'm trying to get a specific vision. These destroyers are coming up from below. They have to have some underground home. Some cavern they all come from.
And if we find the cavern, we can seal it up. Good plan.
So far, it has been resisting.
Oh. Things are happening. I'm learning. We're gonna learn. They're born of lava. Who could have imagined that? Look at them all. What is that in the background? Does anyone see what I see in the background that I missed the first time I saw that?
Congratulations. I think you found their home. Question is, where is it?
Underground, of course. Duh. It's underground. Where else would you find lava in a giant cavern? It'll be underground. There. We had our second vision. Anything else? Anything else for me? Eye of the North? Scrying Pool? You got any other? Alright, good. Nothing to see. Away we go. Hello, historian that I don't care about. You shall forever remember my flaming sword. And you're gonna call it OK Ascalon. That's gonna be its name forever. It'll be OK Ascalon. Wait, I think you can name weapons. Wait, I think you can name weapons in Guild Wars 2. Alright, away we go. We're gonna run all over there. Oh, wait, I need to talk to Hero. I don't care. I need to talk to the refugee to give me points, so I can get more Vanguard. They're important, you know. They actually are, because I believe there's a skill that you get that just summons 2 Eben bonds that help you out, and it just kind of it's like cheesing having extra people with you. And let's face it, we like that. Your deeds are known to me, Rustle in the bush. How is he following us? It's like Silent Hill in the very beginning where you just have all the little creepy events following you along and you can't figure out why. Oh, you're gonna intersect us, so we might as well just take you out now. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Eat. Oh, they died. Wum bum. Your troubles, my own. I don't. No, I don't care about your fleeting shadow. I have Char to kill. Look, see, Char to kill. Hey, you were stacking right up all very conveniently. I enjoy that. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. You may remember me, but probably not. I doubt you're the same Char. It would be funny if it had some kind of like, hey, I remember you, and you're like, I remember you. Fucking take him out. No Char to live. No Char shall live. Flame Seeker. I already fulfilled that prophecy. You don't get another prophecy. Dead. Spark fire to ash. No, you're the ash. I turn you into ash. We burn you like your Darth Vader. Except instead of it being honorable, we're just burning you so you don't have a corpse left. The time for me to make myself known to you. Alright, where are you? Did you just like appear behind? Oh! Hi! You just appear fucking behind me, hi.
Are you still here?
I'm watching you for a good long time. You finally come face to face. Who are you? That is not my real name, but you may call me that.
Are you still here?
What is your favorite color? Sage green. Why? What
Goes there?
is the carrying weight of a swallow? No, great deeds have attracted attention. Besides, you wouldn't want a man as dashing.
What news?
A little of this, a little of that. Mostly deal with information reasons about odd jobs. Assist you in the Ebonmouth Vanguard and their conflict. Unless those firms can come with a better offer than my current employers. Your name? I've done it. I've been from Gw2 and back. The brave jungles with Asura. I know the merchants of every person. Blah 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 blah. Beggar.
Are you still here?
What exactly do you do? What do you work for?
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Alright, bye. I'll leave you there, bye. I'm gonna keep talking to you. I have Char to kill. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. No, this little group right here. That looks like a juicy little group to hit. Yes, Char. Not to be accused of Charmander or Charizard, just Char. Or charging. They all keep dying so fast. Why are you dying so fast? How am I supposed to attack you? Bum bum. Wum bum bum ba da dun dun. Bum 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 ba 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 bum ba bow bum bow. Ah. So I was looking last night because I was playing around with my scooter a bunch, just whatever, looking at the wiring, battery packs. So all my little spacers came in, so I was mocking up potential battery pack sizes because I wasn't exactly sure how, because I can get a rough idea just by measuring, because you know, an 18650 or 21700 or 2700, whatever you prefer, that just tells you the exact size of the cell. And spacers all contribute just a little bit of space depending on the design, and if you use an offset one, or they call it dislocation bracket, or whatever you want to call it, or W style, whatever, can change the amount. And my goal when I was looking was if I can get a 10 parallels pack, ideally a 22 10 parallel, that'd be the biggest series pack I could fit for most of the controllers till I really skyrocket the price. And 10 parallel with a decent 21700 cell would give me like 50 amp hours, which for the size of the motors, whatever, depending on how much whatever, gives me a decent bit of range. I mean, I prefer to get like 60 or something like that, but that's not gonna happen in the size of scooter I got. But I was looking, I'm like, okay, these are the specs it has, and I was looking, I'm like, wait, do these things only use 18650s? And they must, because the pack height is smaller than the 21700. Which I'm like, okay, and they don't have a lot of output. It's only a 90 amp pack, but it's a 33 amp hour pack. I'm like, wait, this uses like some of the lowest grade 18650s. I'm like, oh, no wonder it seems to fall on its face as soon as there's a load. Only reason I mentioned that is how hilarious is that going to be? Put a new battery pack and it just totally wakes the whole thing up. I mean, that'd be beside the point. You will usually, if you put a new controller on electronics, it does the same thing, makes it entirely different thing. But that's what I was up to. What the fuck are you guys all like gathered around here for? Hi, we just I know what you gathered around here for, but you're all going down. Is that a siege devourer? That is a siege devourer. He's gonna be able to be a dead devourer soon. That's right. Keep attacking me. I got a protection. I'll be fine. Wait, are you following me? He is following me. What are you following me for, man? You just a random guy to follow me? Okay. I didn't realize you were following me this entire time. Do I get you as an assassin hero? Are you a hero I get eventually? Weird that you look like you're using really heavy armor for an assassin, but I digress. I can't tell you what to do with your job. All I know is I like my big armor, sword, and shield. I wonder if they see a fiery dragon sword and they think of their own, I think, or do they have like Ritlock has the fiery dragon sword, but I believe they stole that from Ascalon. That's why it's so important. Question if they have their own. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore you guys. I don't want to fight you guys right now. No. I do want to stick along the path because, oh, fine, keep coming this way. I'll walk around, don't worry. I won't bother you. Walk along the long way. Just so I don't bother you guys. Can't be attacking the random wildlife all the time. Oh wow, I'm glad they... Alright, fine. We gotta bust our way in here. I'm here, stinkers. I know you're all gonna gain up on one thing. Let's just get y'all gathered here. That's what I thought. What is that? What the fuck is this thing? Hi. No. Fight that thing. The weird creature. Let me fight the creature. Oh, it's dead. Let me in. Alright, do I have to, like... What do I gotta do here? Is there, like, a siege devourer I have to take? There's a way I need to bust that open. Kill the char shaman at the Doom Sharshan. Cleared the entrance. Chat! It's Suki! Hello, Suki. How are you? Yeah, did you know that's also going to be Suki's birthday soon? Anytime you try to use that against me, I will be able to use that against you. And you know that I know when that is. And aren't you doing a birthday-a-thon? There's nothing there. There will be nothing there until like the actual like day of my birthday, which is actually a Sunday. Coal-Fi, however, I can't really stop anything there. But there will be nothing. Oh, comes on in, hits every command she can. Bum. I realize how hilarious it is when I do that to you and shout you out on your own channel too. It's like, oh wait, it's me. What are you gonna? What, could you imagine someone was just sitting? Tabs. Okay, Luna. Zoom. Zoom. How do I open this gate again? Do I have to steal that siege devourer? Is that how? No. Because I need to be in there. We can see that the thing tells me I need to be in there. It says kill the char shaman. Search at the Doomshire. Clear the entrance. It wants me to go in there, but I can't get in there. I see no alternative entrance. I don't see any explosives or nothing. Oh, it just says char lock. What if I just, like, click on the lock? What if I just click on the lock and see what happens? Well, imagine. Imagine. It's probably all I needed to do. Oh. Okay, you. Oh, I need to talk to... Oh. Kill the humans. Nah, I'm just gonna kill you guys instead. Sorry. Not happening. Especially since you're just, you know, standing there waiting for me to get you. Ouch! You actually hit me. Huh. I didn't realize you. I didn't realize you had dialogue, sir. Just gonna take everybody out before we get to over there, because then they're probably all just gonna fall super quick. Like, barely an inconvenience. Alright, let's go barely inconvenience them. No. I fight the group over here. Oh, wow, everyone's dying. Imagine. This happens every time one of these groups show up. That's why I take them all out quick. There. We'll be back. Don't you worry, sir. Can I kill him before he kills me? Eat shit! They're still gonna be fighting and killing us in the background.
So where
See,
are
look.
your friends, Char?
Okay, if we die, we die. It would be hilarious, though.
Show your mangy hides.
Alright. No mods! Chaos!
You didn't
Chaos!
see them.
And you wouldn't, unless they wanted it that way.
They're just attacking. It's hilarious. I hope.
Fire! You should be dead.
Should be.
That
Alright.
was the Hierophant's plan. It didn't take.
And now you're reduced to working with me. Now the son of Vadlaw has fallen.
I can't wait for I
Watch.
keel over.
He's going to turn on us now that his friends are here.
Is this your warband fire?
I am Gron Fierceclaw. This is Bodwar Fierceblade.
Please, please.
Who else of the band lives?
Seer, Cow, Rogue. The priests have taken them below.
Taking them below.
We must follow. I'll need you two to stand watch out here, Gron.
We can't let them go.
I thought you didn't like having my friends around.
Am I dead yet?
Mouse.
This guy's like, imagine SpongeBob, the
You and your
episode of
friends.
SpongeBob with the bully who just keeps
Well,
punching him and
stand
SpongeBob's
down.
just standing there. That's me right now.
I want to recover my leg.
And you will. But for the moment, you must trust me just a bit longer. We must work together.
I'm just standing there. Am I gonna come back to the cutscene? I'm fucking dead. Nope. Nope. Alright, what do we talk to you? We talking to he. The merchant? Interesting. Water. Water.
You look weak.
Damn.
You look weak.
Failed threat. That is Master Grand. No. No. There we go. Break into the cathedral flames and free the captive members of the war band. Understood. Do I just talk to you to do it? Or is that... That's the primary quest. Hi, Tabaru. Thank you for your daily hearing coin. That's a non-monetary, non-crypto coin. That's my appreciation you being here. Thank you for your 70th coin. No more funny number.
I'm not impressed.
Oh, it does. It makes me go to a... Ah. I didn't think it was going to make me go to a dungeon, but... What else should I have expected? Ooh, a note. Relics are all haunted. They're haunted. No, I forgot. That's too late. It's too late. You don't have the funny number. It's too late. How's your Monday going? Let's just, this is going to probably be fantastic. I'm going to hate every bit of this. Unless they're, like, actually weak, but I feel like they're just a whole bunch of casters that are just going to absolutely wreck ship on me. Especially since I aggroed both groups, I was trying to get one, but didn't turn out that way. Okay, down they go. Well, now it's going terrible. Oh. Went from unknown to terrible. Just like that. Wait, why are they green? Why are you guys green? Shouldn't you're usually all the char angry at me. This temple belongs to the char. Shaman, leave now or suffer painful. Oh, now they get angry. Now they're angies. I'm glad to see you waited to be angies. 420 now? Yeah, we gotta go all the way to 420. Oh, another note. Area map. I'll take an area map. Come here, char thing. Bottom. Will now reveal important locations. Or do they mean the mission map? Ah, mission map. Opening the mission map tells me important things now. It's like we're done. We're actually dungeon crawling. We gotta find the map and do the puzzles. It's like we're playing The Legend of Zelda now. But skill collection. We're just gonna make sure we take them all out so there's none to bother us. We'll leave him to go walk to his group so we can go fight this group. How's it going so far? Pretty good. I woke up, I ate breakfast, and then I clicked the button, and here I am. Not a lot has been going on. And we had our second vision of the destroyers. We have a rough idea. They are somehow underground, and we had a little sneak peek of a dragon-looking rock formation that's in the background of where the destroyers are spawning. Whoop. It is funny because we find out about... So, fun spoiler because we're going to find it anyways not long after doing this. There is the char that we're talking about, the false prophet that these shamans are worshipping. They're worshipping the Great Destroyer. It is, the leader of all the destroyers. That's why, if you've noticed, almost all the char that are against us are using fire magic. If you're using magic, it's fire magic because they're the Fire Legion. Or Flame Legion, whatever they call it again. It's been a hot minute. And they worship this Great Destroyer because I'm not sure exactly how it communicates or figures any of this stuff out. But the reason that the Great Destroyer exists in the first place is it's the champion of the Elder Dragon Primordius, which is the first hint of the Elder Dragons that we get in the Guild Wars lore is from Primordius. But it's also like damn near one of the last dragons that we run into or conflict against in Guild Wars 2. So it's just funny, they tease us that Primordius is this big, nasty threat. Even at the start of Guild Wars 2, they're like, oh, Primordius, there's more destroyers than ever, Primordius is awakening, and all that stuff. And it's like literally the 4th expansion in before they even bother with Primordius. It's kind of like, what kind of, what do you mean you're like 4 expansions in before you're even bothering with the dragon that you dropped like 20 plus years ago? What do you mean? So we get to fight a dragon champion, and it kind of goes to show a little bit of the power scaling difference is, I guess, between Guild Wars 1 and 2. In Guild Wars 1, to defeat a champion, we needed a whole team. Oh! Hi! Hi! Hi, I saw you were playing Guild Wars. It looks like you were in factions. You were doing my favorite mission, the frickin' turtle mission. Hi. The frickin' turtle mission, man. That thing kills me. Let's see here. I wonder, I'm pretty sure there's a button underneath here. Let's copy the name. I'll get the shout out in just a moment. I recently changed the way I do my chat thing, so little things are fucking different now. A lot of different now. Let's see how it works. Should work. Yippee! Yeah, they're also playing Guild Wars. Yeah. Oh, now I messed my whole chat thing up. I messed my whole chat thing up. Oh no. How do I unmess it up? How do I unmess this up? Fixed it. I fixed it. There we go. I fixed it. Did I try it again? Yeah. I managed to survive, I think, with like 1 turtle. Hi, Dim! I think I survived with like literally 1 turtle. And then I didn't know they give you the turtles back again. And my turtles just waddled right into the freaking afflicted and died. And I lost all my turtles again, so I was down to 1 turtle again. So, yep. But if you need to raid and run, please do. Please take care of yourself. You need to get water, snacks. If you have other things to do for life, yep. If you need to get dinner, go get dinner. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so very much. And all the raiders, you can do the same. If you need to go get, dinner, snack, sleep, any of the other things, please do. I appreciate the raid and everything, and trusting your community here. And as we can see, we are doing the same exact game, just a little further along. Hi. But also, I don't know if I ever. Oh, my people are dying. I am Kieran. I am the support cheetah. I have played Guild Wars a lot, especially this era of Guild Wars. A lot of Guild Wars 2 when that was new, but I've always came back to here. But here we are, and I appreciate you all. So I hope you guys will have fun coming along for the ride as we finish up near the. Go die, fag! Now my little snotty asura buddy got him killed. Everyone's fucking dying today. I don't know why everyone's killed. Dungeon key. It's just like a real dungeon crawling game now. Yippee! Zoom. Also, Shiro is just. I mean, I said Shiro wasn't that bad. Yippee! Yep, it'd be a lot more yippee if my people would stop dying. Oh, that's a big. Oh, I think this is gonna be a rip right here. This is some ripperoni right here. Wow, I didn't even see how big that group was. I may take a lot of damage. I'm gonna take a few. Speaking of, did you know Guild Wars 3? Yes, yes. Oh no, Dim, I didn't know at all. Please tell me more about this game, Guild Wars 3. Is it a sequel to the hit MMORPG that's been award nominated, similar to the Final Fantasy 14? Guild Wars 2? Is it a sequel game to that? Tell me more. I haven't heard anything about this. I hope it keeps the spirit of Guild Wars, where the requirements aren't extreme. Okay, this is getting really creepy really fast. Where we get fairly low, I don't say low requirements, but like modest requirements, considering some games are like, yes, if you don't have at least a mid-tier of the latest GPU and CPU running, upscaling everything. You know how I count my lucky stars that Gw2 is real? Because this is funny. I know, right? Well, the best part about that is we had minor... Hold on. I told him, yeah, I was literally, I think, driving home, and I'm pretty sure I was driving home, and my phone's just. I'm like, holy shit! Like, I know that's not a phone call. Somebody is blowing up my phone, and it's 2K. Karen, Guild Wars 3, Karen. I'm like, oh my, okay. I'm like, okay, I see it. And like he said, like half the hot springs in the general message. Hey, someone tagged you in general chat. Hey, Guild Wars 3. I'm like, oh my god, I get it, guys. I get it. They finally confirmed Guild Wars 3. And it's funny that they officially announced it, because I know that they had mentioned, I think it was a year prior, that they were working on developing, and that Guild Wars 3 had been like soft confirmed, because someone was like, hey, so going forward for the future of Guild Wars 2, we know that you made it, I think I had to word it. So Guild Wars 1 here was based around, when it came out, I believe it was DirectX 8.1. And it took a bit for them to move to DirectX 9, and then they didn't move off DirectX 9. I believe it still runs DirectX 9. Graphics. I think it's down. Yeah, it still runs DirectX, just straight DirectX 9. And it's not like that's an indicator of a lot of things. It's just kind of like the era of the time. But they were like, hey, so we know that it took quite a long while for Guild Wars 2 to move off of DirectX 9 to move up to DirectX 11, with no plans of moving to 12, because 12 is what you call a low-level API. It does a lot. Basically, when you have a high-level API like DirectX 9, basically the CPU does all the thinking, if that makes sense. So all the information for what to render, where to render it, all that stuff runs off the CPU. And any information that needs to be rendered is then sent to the GPU. So there's only so much you can do with so many CPU cycles and everything else. Like, it's just a big bottleneck. It's playing phone tag with a high-level API. When you get to a low-level API, depending how well the optimization goes, a lot more of the render work and everything can just be done directly on the GPU. It knows that, hey, this is a rendering task. It's just going to go straight to that department, right, nice and easy. And generally, if you don't start right away from a low-level API like that and try to, make it into a high-level API, generally that's just not going to happen. It's a lot of work. Especially if an engine as old as this, you're basically rewriting the entire thing. Reason we even get into this is that there was a post like, hey, we see that you've talked about optimizing this engine and doing all this work, whatever, and they're like, is there any future plans with like another release of this game? Like Guild Wars 3 is like, what's the continuation of this? And it basically, they basically soft confirmed that they were like, yes, Guild Wars 3 will use a whole new engine that is going to be much better optimized for the use cases of the game. Because this game, as we can see, works just fine with these instanced little areas, small parties. You really don't have any render-like issue. Then you get to Guild Wars 2, and you have, I think it's up to 50? Like, I think it's what it shows rendered is up to 50 or more players rendered at a time. I don't know if it's gone up. I know that was a big thing with the world boss, is that you would have so many people on screen at the same time that people would unrender because of engine limitations, so you didn't actually have an idea who was doing what sometimes. And people with higher end PCs sometimes were able to have more render limits and whatever, and it just made it more difficult because you'd have what were called commanders for the map. Ooh, lockpick. So this is where I got all lockpicks in my game. I was trying to remember where I stashed so many lockpicks from in my other account. It's from doing all the Eye of the North content, grinding Eye of the North. Speak to Gron in the shrine when you're ready to begin. Wait, huh? Break into the cathedral flames. Wait, isn't this run supposed to be? Did I start this and I wasn't even supposed to? Wait, what do you? Wait. Hold on. Char Homeland? What? And the insane theory? I haven't heard about the fourth in the insane theory. Please tell me. I'm feeling insane myself right now. Crystal is a primary quest. Ebonbomb Vanguard, missing Vanguard, Free Purse Warband, engage. Oh, am I? No, wait, no. No. The fourth Guild Wars? Oh no, not fourth. Wait a minute. Are you talking about? So we had prophecies, factions. We have Nightfall. Then we got Eye of the North. That the fireworks this year were covered for galactic war that was happening. I haven't heard that. And that sounds kind of. That does sound a little on the insane side. Okay, maybe I wasn't even supposed to be here. Huh. I don't know why I'm here now. Let me just jump back here. Oh, I was on the entire wrong. Was I on the wrong quest? Speak to Ground Fireclaw on Doom when you're ready to begin this operation. Was I already on it and I'm just dumb? I should talk to the merchant anyway. I should merchant to him anyways. Why were there so many fireworks this year? I don't know. I have my earplugs in and I was trying to nap. Oh, I needed to. I clicked the wrong thing. Not because this is the Haunted of America, but because it was a cover-up. Yeah. You know, totally because it was, you know, not celebrating 250 years of America. Totally could have been that. Monumental tapestry. Hold on to that. Chorus Deep Runner may be interested in this. I'm dying a little bit on the inside that some people are like, yes, obviously it was this, and we're like, what are you on about? They're like, well, why else would we be firing off all these fireworks? Because it was 250 years of America. Like, what do you mean? That's a bunch of shit. They made that up. Warband Brothers. Let's do the right one. There we go. There we go. Now we're doing the right thing. Look, it's the exact same mission we were already running. Just a little different this time. Oh, so I had, you know how much content debunk stupid conspiracy theories that I watch? I would think I'd build up resistance to that stuff. The funny thing is I don't want to say that there's like conspiracy theories that are right, because there are, because some of them are a little outlandish, where it's like, oh yes, the U.S. government and military did blank experiment on a city just to see blah 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 blah. Like, you have ones like that pop out under classified documents like 40 years later or whatever, and whatever. But like some of them, like, yes, totally an actual valid thing that happened. But some of them like that, you're like, yeah, the stupid part. You're like, okay, yes, like disease ones I can understand because you can't, whatever. But like when we have like, yes, a galactic war, I'm like, interesting. Now, how do you suppose that the fireworks like are covering anything up? Because I'm sure that the explosions in space in a galactic war are gonna look exactly like, if they do end up, if this all ends up being an actual thing, I might actually eat my fucking one. I'll go find a hat and I'll go buy that and eat it. I have plenty of hats for that anyways. But, But I was excited because, like I said yesterday, I got my package ready to start a stream, and I was I was sure I knew which package had shown up, but I just had to wait to double check that the entire order had showed up. I ordered what are called battery spacers for a battery pack for my scooter to make one, and they're literally just little plastic like trays that you can put the battery cells in, so that when you use your spot welder to make the whole battery pack, that they hold them in place, they space them out so the cells don't rub together, you know, overall safety and stuff, right? Well, I ordered them all first before I ordered anything, so that I can mock up what I could fit and what modifications I would need to fit bigger pack in it. And while I was experimenting, I realized that the packs, so anyone who probably has done any form of vaping or flashlights or anything that uses battery cells is going to be familiar with an 18650 or 21700 cell of the, and such whatever. So I was just wondering, because I'm like, okay, my battery pack is like, what is it, a 1900 watt hour battery. Like, that's the total capacity of energy in that battery pack. I'm like, okay, cool. It's 60 volts, 33 amp hour. And I'm like, okay, ooh, gold. Another gold. I've been on fire these last few days of golds. What do we got? More crap? I mean, they've both been like, not fiery bow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But the reason that's important is 18650s have been the standard for a while. And 21700s were good for the capacity, but they never quite were as matured as the 21700s. That's kind of changed in the last like 5-6 years, as we now have what are called tablet cells, both in 18650s and 21700s, but predominantly 21700 cells, because that's a lot of what gets used in electric vehicles, like actual car EVs and other high output things, etc., stuff like that. The battery pack that's in there runs 18650s, which wouldn't be a big man in the face, but they also use fairly low output cells. Like, they're only 10 amp output cells, which reason that matters is when you build a battery pack, it's kind of like you overbuild so that it stays not, I want to say safe, because 10 amps is what's considered safe on that cell. You do it so that the cells don't work hard, if that makes sense. So ideally you want the load to be under half the total discharge, because it also stops a lot of voltage sag, which then reduces a lot of performance when the cells have to work really hard and they drop a lot of voltage and all that other stuff like that. So I was like, oh, that explains why, like, the second I even opened the throttle a little bit on the scooter, it just drops, like, it drops voltage. Just anyways, I was just like, what can I fit in there? I'm like, oh, I can fit like an almost like what is it? What's the charge? It's gonna be like a 92, 94 volt pack when it's fully charged, 50 amp hour. I'm like, oh god, this thing's gonna rip when it gets built. It's gonna be friggin' that is okay. I mentioned all this because also I have a buddy at work that he has one of those one wheels, the little e-skate bike style ones where you stand on the board and you balance to move left and like lean forward and back. That's how the whole board works. And he was messaging me because hydrate. I can hydrate. Let me just target another char here. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. But he was like, so you're good with electronics and scooters. What? I think the BMS is bad on this. How would I test it? He's going on and on. We're going to talking back and forth and all that. Oh, damn, one of those. I haven't had one of those in years, and it feels like. Yeah, so actually, there's a handful of companies that still make them. Actually, they're still pretty popular. But scooters and e-bikes have taken out predominantly for a lot of it. Except unless you're like the person who really, really likes skateboards, and you generally will pick that. But I believe it's InMotion has what I think it's the P90 is what they call it, P60. It is a 235 volt one wheel that does like 94 miles an hour. I'm gonna let you guys all clump together and like separate. I'm not gonna like. I don't feel like fighting all that group at once. So if I can fight the separate groups. Anyways, entirely different. This is a very budget one that he's working on. He was like, I think it's the BMS. If I try charging it, it will say that the battery's fully charged, but if I try to turn it on, it then tells me and gives me an error message, etc., and whatever else. And he's like, yeah, the person I'm trying to fix it for said that they accidentally got it a little wet before this all happened, but I can't see any visible signs of corrosion or anything else on the BMS board. He's like, how would I be able to rule this out? I'm like, well, is the on-off switch a toggled, is it a momentum switch, or is it a key toggled where it's a consistent ground, or is it a push button? He's like, it's a push button. Like, if you bypass the switch by just shorting the two wires here, he's like, tried that, same thing. I'm like, and the cells are all balanced and charged. He's like, I checked them all. They're all like 4.2 to 4.15. I'm like, okay, so they're all balanced, I guess. They're charged. So yeah, the BMS would be bad because whatever. It was just And he's like, oh yeah, I'm trying to find one, but this is one that has, you know, this version of firmware on the whatever. We found somebody who makes the boards and whatever, but he's like, oh, we could get this BMS, battery management system, by the way, battery management system, to charge and keep the battery cells all balanced and stop them from being overcharged and all this other stuff. He's like, oh, I could get this BMS, but then I would have to get this controller, which runs VESC, which is, it's a funny thing. It's basically VESC is just ESC for electric speed controller, which is what controls brushless motors. And the V comes from the guy who created the open source, like, controllers software. He's like Vade something or whatever. So it's just VESC, and it's open source. A lot of people, scooters, e-bikes, e-skates, all those, run these at some point just because you can customize it if you put a bigger battery pack on it. You can customize how much amps it draws, and you get battery regen and all those other fun features. And he's like, yeah, but then we're looking at like $300 to get the controller, a new BMS, and to link it all together and do all the whatever. And then he's like, oh yeah, but we found a BMS for this and whatever. But it just led me down my own hole of doing my own. Of like, oh, now I want to know how many cells I can fit. And like I said, I maybe possibly could if a little bit of finagling, a little bit of smart ingenuity. Probably fit something bigger than like the 90 volt pack. But at that point, most ESCs or VSCs that you're going to run are going to have like a voltage limit of around 100, and anything that usually goes to 120 or 150 starts to become fairly exotic in price. And become like one of them. So the ones I'm looking at, I already did. You don't understand, Suki. I usually have my DMs up at all time in case something wherever happens. Most people who need to contact me are going to contact me via Discord. The only people who message me via any other methods are legit my family. And they already know that if they message me, they're not getting a response right away. Because my dumbass clears out notifications instead of checking each individual notification. I just hit clear all. And then congratulations, when I do that, I won't see your message and I have to manually go and actually check in. You're just not getting a response. I've been getting better at it. I really have been. Hi, Sean. Thank you for your dedication coin. That's a non-monetary, non-crypto coin. That's my appreciation of you being here. Thank you for your 5th coin. But, anyways, so the cost difference, I check notifications in batches. Yeah, that's how it goes. I have to remember to check them. Reason being is, well, my brother's wedding. Oh fuck, this is really dark. Where the fuck? There it is. Maybe if I was staring at a wall, everything's not so dark. Hey, Dim, thank you for your daily Kieran coin. That's also still a non-monetary, non-crypto coin. That is my appreciation of you being here. Thank you for your 2nd coin. But, so, for example, I didn't even know Sean streamed. I've learned so many things. I'm into here. I'm a kobold streamer. One day I'll become a great gaming dragon, a variety streamer, but I love the game story. If you want to join. Ah! You're a kobold, you see. Kobold. So does Dim. Wait, Dim. Fuck, the amount of people that I don't know that. Oh my. The amount of people that I do. I have. Oh, wait, can I lies? Technically? Hold on. Can I follow from here? I cannot. I'll have to put a pin in it. Put a pin to remember. I protest. Nah, no protest. Blech. Fucking cool down. I know, right? But anyway, so the cost. So I'm looking at nicer VSC controls because you can get cheaper ones like Flipski. Marker makes slightly more expensive ones. Sprint End, I think is the name. They make more budget-friendly ones. But the reason I want the nicer one like VSC Labs is their premium tier actually has like an automotive weather pack style connector that will actually control directionals, brake lights. I think it can do headlights as long as they're not over 5 amps. And they're weatherproof, potted. And if you don't know what potted means in terms of electronics, it's basically they cover the whole board in an epoxy. Oh, what's dim? I want to figure out what dim is. What are you, dim? What have I not? I doing silly stuff every few centuries out, for fuck's sake. That doesn't tell me much, dim. That would have made some of those commands so much easier for me if I would have known that you streamed. But the cost for it, I believe it's the BSE Pronto. I need to get 2 of them, by the way, because 2 motors. I am a creature. Hi, creature. The cost of a Pronto, I think it's $350 per motor controller. But if you go up to one that is 120 volts, it's almost $700. And if you want one that's 150 volts, it's almost $800 a controller. So keeping it under 100 volts is like a fairly budget end. If you're doing something like a Suron, yeah, but technically haven't streamed in a while because stuff that happens. It does happen. It doesn't mean we still can't support you. Is that a lock over this way? There is no char lock there. They were just standing there. Okay. Okay. It's more of a thing I do randomly. Fair and valid. Very fair. Okay, there is a lock over on this one. I gotta be careful with this. That's quite a group. And the only reason so voltage is important when you're building one of these, because voltage is directly related to how fast you can spin the motor. Not so much the amps. I mean, amps come down to the amount of load and what you're trying to accelerate and everything. But you can't make a motor spin any faster than a certain amount of voltage. I mean, there's technically a way, but it's not really like the way you would generally do things. So like, that's why you see really fast things generally run a fair bit of voltage, because the voltage is what allows it to spin. That's why, you know, I want to move up from 60 volts to like around as close to 100 as I can get. That'll get me a decent amount of speed, and anyway, etc. The whole thing, beside the point that we're down this in the first place, is that I thought it was funny because I'm like, oh, I might be able to squeeze this big of a battery pack in here if I don't, whatever. Nah. Oh, prison key. And I see all of this because well, hi, more group hits coming this way. Because that's electric vehicle, so electric vehicles are part of the reason. So you'll see that an electric vehicle runs anywhere from like, what is it, like roughly around 300 to 370, 380 volts is generally where you're running an electric vehicle around. And the reason I bring that up is because if you ever see the ones with like, oh, they got a firmware update for like the Tesla, what is it, the Tesla Roadster? Tesla Y? Well, I can't remember which one it is that you can have the ludicrous mode firmware or whatever, but they're like, oh yes, this degrades the battery really fast, etc., whatever else. The reason that does that is they actually have the ability with controllers, depending on the type of controller they use, to boost the voltage artificially. Kieran, I'm completely inept as the technical electrical stuff. You sound like you're speaking in tongues. I can't help it. I have, when I learn things, I kind of go down the rabbit hole to, like, you know, when you have like, you get curious about something and you go surface level knowledge and you're like, okay, that's enough for me. That's not me. I kind of go like, yes, I need a lot of knowledge. Like, I learned a little bit, so I'm just gonna, and I just fucking face dive and just face first into it till I get to the point where I'm like, clarification, speaking tongues is not a bad thing. Generally, I've kind of learned that, like, that's what happens when I go off my tangents, that it's generally like, yeah, like, I will go so deep down the rabbit hole that I'll start to get to the technicals. Like, that was how it worked with PC building at first. So, PC stuff and tech stuff at first kind of happened as a necessity for me having a computer in the first place. I got one really young. Like, I got one very young, not like... Okay, I'm a bit of a boomer in that aspect that, you know, I was around when dial-up happened. I'm a bit of a fucking boomer like that, and computers weren't widespread. But my parents bought one to do... My parents did their own taxes. So my parents actually did it all on a spreadsheet, and they did their own taxes for the longest time because saving money, because my parents were very frugal. And they ended up updating from like every version of Windows would come out, my parents would upgrade. So I got the previous version, they got the new computer, and that's when I was like, oh yeah, they're like, the computer acts funny. Sometimes it just, you need to put the Windows disk back in and reinstall Windows. I'm like, well, that's weird. That shouldn't be a thing. I shouldn't have to reinstall Windows all the time. And a bit of searching and a little like, okay, so if every time I put the Windows disk it installs, it seems to forget everything, every setting's gone. Is there like a setting that tells me that, hey, like, clear out the disk, whatever else? Oh my god, that's happening in a minute. Okay, we'll have to pause the tangent because I don't know, whatever, and I'm gonna have to grab another drink. I'm almost, getting a little low on my fucking juice here. Get a little low on the juice. Which, to be clear, is, like low calorie, zero sugar energy drink. I'm trying to cut back on my actual amount of sugar and actual caffeine because instead of drinking like the rock stars that have like 240 to 300 milligrams of caffeine a pop, I'm down to ones that only have like 140 and no sugar. I'm cutting back here. Instead of having like 4 of those a day, I'm trying to cut it down to 2. Carefully now. Careful now. You don't want to absolutely cut it all out and just... A good example of that technically computer stuff is when I had my pooter and not the fancy GPU, but the integrated because I had an accidental error. Okay, we're going to be right back for break. I'm going to grab another dwank. If anyone needs to get a bathroom break or anything else, please do that. We're going to do a little break here. I'm just going to put the sticky note on because I feel like doing the sticky note. But we'll be right back. That's not the right thing. I pressed the wrong thing. I want to add the be right back note. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to find them in time. Oh, I can do this to the be right back screen. Alright, we'll be right back. I think my cat a hug too. But yeah. Let's see here. No one told me. Yeah. So that's yeah. So there, like, tech stuff is like, it can be a rabbit hole because a lot of things have abbreviations. Abbreviations or other such things that can kind of mess with learning. Like, it's one of those skill things. You have to kind of start to pick up bits and pieces of the vocabulary, because some of the things are, it's just that. Like, you say a port, and some people are like, what do you mean a port? Like, shipping port? And it's like, no, it's not that. But, I got that, and it was, oh, here you go, here's a computer. And I'm like, oh, I figure out what's not working with it, which ended up being the hard drive itself had basically started to lose its magnetism. Because if you were around in the day, hard drives got really hot, and in a lot of cases didn't have big ventilation, and some of them barely even had a fan. They would have like a single CPU cooler fan that was like, if you're lucky, 80 millimeters. It was tiny, and they would get really hot. And what would happen is the hard drives would end up getting so hot, they start.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Hi, Sonny. Hi. Thank you for redeeming the meme gadget. That is a lot of damage. That's exactly what happened in the old computer. Basically, it got so hot that the drive began to lose its magnetism. And if you know that an old hard drive, they need magnetism to, store data. That it just stopped storing data. It's like going into a rabbit hole on history and biology and mythology and stuff. Yeah, also lore. Same kind of thing. Like, especially when you get into really old mythologies and lores, where some of them make references to other stories that existed, and you're like, oh, now I need to cross-reference this with another one, and it gets you you get a little bit of confusion, because you're like, oh, wait a second, this was this story for this story. It's kind of like this story of like Heracles, how it became Hercules, and how we have, both Greek and Roman mythology share so many ideologies because they kind of just went, oh, I like that idea, and then made it their own. Tech is a lot of the same thing. So you'll have a graphics card. Yeah, fun for me, all the interconnecting stuff. I know, right? So actually, fun thing about interconnected stuff, and so what we call a graphics card or a GPU or graphics processing unit was actually coined by the NVIDIA company, because before that, they used to be called accelerator cards because they accelerated the graphics rendering. So it was called an accelerator card way back when. When NVIDIA introduced that, that was Rome, pretty much. They're like, I like that. Yoink! So NVIDIA, when they started to put more memory on the system, and in order to make their cards sound more appealing to more people, they called it a graphics processing unit. Like, oh, it does more things. So this isn't just any accelerator card. This is a graphics card. This is a card for graphics. And the coin stuck because if you don't know the history of NVIDIA, so way back when, Jensen Huang was like, oh, a lot of companies were just business to business. Home computing was a very, very minuscule amount of what computers were sold, used, and everything for. So most things were business to business, as we're kind of looping back to with AI right now, where everyone's just selling to each other, then not really home use. But what ended up happening was he saw that, oh, home computing is getting bigger and bigger. We're getting more and more games that are like graphics arcade ports, actual games built for PCs and everything like that. So he coined the term graphics card for those home buyers, because before that, all these accelerator cards, such like that, were very what do you want to call it? Corporate, very industrial, business-like. So NVIDIA's business model was to sell to gamers, sell to the home computer market. So that's why, for a while, NVIDIA has been the biggest player. They were the first ones to push their weight and market into it. So we end up with all this for NVIDIA, where the graphics card became synonymous with just the entire coin. It's like brand terming, Band-Aids, Q-tips, stuff like that. That's exactly kind of what happened. This is a group I don't like at all. I don't like this in the least. You guys, can you all just stay back here? Or you guys follow me and turn over. You guys follow me. That's gonna make this difficult. Here, can I just like point yeet at you guys and run back? Back up, back up, back up, back up, guys. I don't want to lure them over there. All right, fine. Guess this is what we're doing. Come on, keep backing up. We're gonna try to draw them out. But yeah, so we have all that. So we get the business to business and coins being turned by other thing. Yeah, it's quite a fun thing. But even before that, so even ports like HDMI, DisplayPort, and stuff like that. Before that, we had VGA, we had serial ports for USB, because it's even funnier. Because USB is like what is Universal Serial Bus. That's how we ended up with USB. Because the creator of USB, the reason we even have the square connector was because USB was supposed to replace serial connectors. Because every company had their own sort of proprietary version of a serial connector. And if you don't know what a serial connector is, think of really, really old tech that you might, like really old printers or something like that that use a really huge connector. I think Logitech on some of their stuff for like their wheels and stuff, that attaches peripherals uses a version of a serial port. So we have that going on. That's all that fun stuff, right? So Universal Serial Bus was meant to be a small, cheap, compact connector to replace all these huge serial ports to make peripherals for computers way easier, right? So when people are like, well, why did it take so long to make USB-C? Well, back when the Universal Serial Bus was being invented and created, the cost to make a round USB-C style connector was over 10 times the bulk cost to just make the square connector. And that would have defeated the entire purpose of making USB the cheap, easy alternative to Serial Bus, because it would have actually been more expensive than Serial Bus, and it would have been way harder to get adaptation when instead of 45-cent cable, it is now a $4 cable. But yeah, there's just fun things like tech-related stuff. Like, there's so many though. Spider. Hello, Bloodweaver again. But anyway, we have so many different. But yeah, tech things like and tech is just a really big thing in itself, because I know I've helped Bottle a couple times with his computer, and I remember him. Tenny, thank you for your daily curing coin. That's a non-monetary, non-crypto coins. My appreciation of you being here. Thank you for your 8th coin. But I hope Bottle with his computer, we got it all built and everything, and he boots it up. Good morning, kitty. Thank you. Thank you for the message. Thank you for the Animal Crossing message. I appreciate it. How are you, Sandy? I hope you're having an amazing morning. Oh, I didn't realize how many spiders had showed up. Hi, spiders. Gotta squash them all. Just getting things going. Kick butt. You kick butt too. Thank you for shouting out, Sandy. Thank you, Suki. You're being an amazing mod. I appreciate it. Wait, Animal Crossing message is actually epic. I actually have a lot of things that I have cooked up like that in the background that I just haven't gotten back around to, only because I'm lazy. I don't know if lazy. I get distracted, as you can't tell. So I will end up making all these, and then I'll just never actually remember to do the rest of the redeem for it. I have one that is it shatters the whole. It used to just shatter the screen itself, and I could never figure out how I would do the redeem to what I wanted, because originally it just would basically it looked like, you know, when you crack glass and it's spider webs, it would do that, but only on me. And then I found out that, you know, I can move my model like this a lot easier if I use just Gw2 Studio itself, and then that became a whole mess, because then it misaligned everything and etc. else, and I didn't. No, but I have that. I also have I have unlimited points. Let me just spend my own thing here. There we go. You know, I created. Well, here. I am. Guild Wars. Here, we have this. It's another one. I don't know if you've seen this one, Dim.
Hello, this is Kieran. I am here to talk about your extended Guild Wars account.
Yeah, so there, when I'm actually going, and my brain is actually doing non-terrible ADHD things, because I am actually ADHD. I got medically diagnosed, and I'm currently unmedicated because I haven't got the process to get medicated and all that fun stuff. Is quite a fucking fun hassle. And they don't just get to look at me. They're like, ah, yes, I see that you're a fully grown fucking adult now, and we just used to believe that you grew out of being ADHD and that you just didn't do better of coping it. So you're going to have to go through a whole reassessment. I'm like, cool, how long is that going to take? They're like, oh, yeah, the nearest appointment for this area right now, it'll be under your current insurance. It's going to be a 1.5-year appointment. And the last 3 times I've scheduled one, my provider's changed. And then that appointment got dropped. So now I just get the fucking raw dog ADHD all day long, every day. But there are days when my brain is actually doing the ADHD burr when I'm fucking motivated as all hell, that I'll just start going through. And there's quite a few other YouTubers, content creators that will be like, hey, this is a really neat idea. Let me show you how I made it in StreamerBot. And then that's like their whole thing is they make tutorials. Yay, medical system. I know, it works so great. But like, think, what is it? Gabe level. Who else does? There's a few others that do ones like that. They'll do like, hey, look, this is this neat redeem I made. And then it's just an idea that they throw out there. And then I'll just adapt it a little bit, because a lot of them are for, you know, face cam streamers, IRL streamers, stuff like that. It makes it a little bit different to have it to go through a program like YouTube Studio or something else. But I can usually make it work. But I got that to work. I haven't quite finished it, because what I want to happen is when the phone message actually gets read, that the phone's going to flip from my head around to my face. I have to put a few more filters to make that work. And I just haven't got around to it because it works. And I'm scared if I try to make it do that, I'm going to break the whole thing. But I had that. I used to have a handful of other ones that I have to go around and fix. I have... Actually, I think I should be able... I don't know if it's going to work on this. I'm going to go find it. I want to see... Where are you? Here you are. Where's my commands? All the way to the bottom. Actions and cues. Actions. I don't know if it's going to play, because I don't know if it's on this thing. But it's hilarious if I can get it to work. Where are you? Can we just hit this, test it? Hey, there it is.
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next.
Yep.
That is, unless you make the most
important decision of your life. Peek! I know. So I used to have it. I have to go around and fiddle with it more, because exactly as you said, I'm scared to do that because it'll break the whole thing, because I touched one thing and I didn't realize it was gonna break everything. I used to have that it would actually freeze the whole game screen behind him, so that he would walk in like he was actually walking in, like the Helldivers intro, so that he would also then snap, and it would snap back to current time. I have to go around and fiddle with that a little more. But that, I did have that working, but the timing got a little messy wussy. Yeah, I just randomly do stuff like that. The whole meme gacha, I have a whole bunch of things like that. I have so many things that I need to get around to actually just doing. Let's let these guys separate, just so I'm not fighting as many. But yeah, I just do fun things like that. And sometimes I just do it just... Like, one of them I wanted to build that I'm not sure if I can quite get it working, because there's a couple other streamers I know that have tried to do similar things, like a gacha Wheel of Fortune sort of style thing, where you can spend your daily currency logins on gambas, and it does certain things. But the problem is that, I think I mentioned this last stream, that so many widgets, gadgets, anything for stream are all built around stream elements and just dropping it into there, that stream elements itself, the concept is fine, But
You may
the
be
fact that it's a
useful.
cloud-based service and sometimes it constantly goes down, and then it's just fickle because you have to make a call to Twitch's API, which then also calls to the stream elements, and it's this big game of phone tag, and sometimes it just straight doesn't work all the time. And it's kind of frustrating because nobody wants to build these local built widgets because, oh, I can just build it for stream elements because it's really easy. But if I could find a good slot machine thing to do that, I want to make it so that the daily Kieran coin, oh yeah, I forgot those fire things, can be a Gamba currency, and you can Gamba for more daily Kieran coins. So like, say you're one of the people who only have 5 or 6 coins, and hey, Hoshi! And you come in, you only have 15 coins, and then you Gamba and you hit the jackpot, and congratulations, now you have 50 coins. Now you just you climbed right up the leaderboard. How is the Ham Ham doing? How is Space Ham Ham doing? Boom, boom. But yeah, that would be fun. The problem is that there's so few, and even people who do the custom programming widgets, like I said, most of them do a lot of them as stream elements widgets, and that just doesn't fucking work. Thank you for toting out Hoshi. Suki is really working her overtime right now. She's doing the work right now. Oh, yeah, good. How is Cheetah? I am good. I woke up, had an energy drink, had some. Well, I mean, I think. Oh, there's no label anymore. I'm pretty sure it's bacon, chicken, mac and cheese. That's what I had for breakfast. And not my phone wanting to call you Cheetos. You know what? That's fine. People call. Yep, that's what I had for breakfast. And then I clicked the go live button. After I spent an excessive amount of time last night building up and snapping together all the little battery spacers to make a mock battery tray of what I'm going to be able to squeeze in my scooter so I can go whee! And I even looked up the motor specs. So at roughly 90-ish volts, I think it's 92 or 94 volts is what it's rated at. It's rated at 84, 85 miles an hour is how fast the motor's supposed to spin. There is a bigger version of the motor I have that's only slightly wider by a couple millimeters. That is double the power. That's rated for 103 miles an hour, 105. Anyways, go consume sustenance to maintain body function. Yes, go eat, Tim. Go eat. Well, I look forward to selling the armor off your thing another day. Wait, did I just clear out and just save you? I wasn't even paying attention. I guess that happens. But yeah, it'll be. I'm not trying to go 100 or 80 miles an hour on a scooter, but it's the fact that if it can go blank fast, then doing half of it should be fairly efficient. So if I have enough voltage and battery amperage to do 80 or 90 miles an hour, it should be able to cruise at 45 without much issue at all, and shouldn't draw the voltage down too much. Especially, like I said, if I can move up from all those 18650s, if I can move those up to 21700s, especially if they're tablets, those will have significantly less voltage drop and way better performance over time. It would actually work pretty well. Look at us. We're in an actual dungeon. Look at us dungeon partying, exploring. Can I go down that way, or is that all blocked off? That is all blocked off. Wait, is it? Is it actually? Yeah, it is. No, so I mean, if I was gonna go if I wanted to go really fast, I'd probably just buy an actual motorcycle, honestly, or I'd buy a newer scooter like the Daytona, the Huga Daytona, or the InMotion RS Pro whenever that comes out, because that's supposed to do like 95 miles an hour or something like that. I would buy something like that. This scooter is got 13-inch off-road style tires and whatever else. Like, it weighs like 105 pounds, and it's not exactly the lightest commuter scooter in terms of, like, when you think of like those little scooters that you see people scooching around on that weigh like 40 pounds that you can just fold up and carry somewhere. Like, yeah, not that kind of scooter. Come on, hit him with the interrupt so you can't run anywhere, guys. I'm counting on you. There we go. Let's get ahead of him. But no, it's I meant it more as like a vehicle replacement than anything. Come here, guy. No running away from you. No running away. Now you're cornered. Now you're done for. Give me that key. Let's see. 10 string streak. Look at how she goes. Look at that fucking streak. Huge streak. But I intend it because I like the ability on my scooter to drive some of the country road areas around here, and the speed limit on those is like 45, 50 miles an hour. I'd like to be able to hit that at a fairly decent pace and not turn my battery flat dead in 10 minutes, because that's currently how that would go if I just did a top speed run. I go from getting 50-ish, 45 miles on a charge on the scooter to 10. And that wouldn't even get me to work. So if I can upgrade the battery pack to be a lot more robust with the same motors and have a fair bit more voltage, it should really give me a lot more range. And that's more or less what I'm looking for. The other thing that I might do is, depending on the amount of money that I have to drop and do all that, I might just jump up to an entirely different scooter. Like, G-Space makes some of the arguably best scooters, and they're coming out with one this year that's going to have a carbon fiber frame, and I'm interested to see, because they've finished their initial deposits on those, and they're supposed to be coming out or dispatched out in like 4 days, and I'm waiting to see the reviews on them, because a lot of G-Space scooters, like the G-Space GTR or T-Wing GXR, I think, rebranded that one, are like ridiculously super stable. You can do the max speed of like 70 miles an hour, and there's like no shaking. They're really stable and all the good stuff like that. So yeah. It's one thing after another, because the other, yeah. Just a lot of things in there. And it's the same kind of thing with tech. Just a lot of things. Well, back to Guild. Huge tangent that led us in a big loop around for tech and everything else. It's all back to Guild Wars 3 when we were talking about that. Deep breath. On target, focus. So we got a soft confirmation like a year ago, like I was saying, because they were talking about ooh, is this like a little offshoot path I can sneak around? This looks neat. There's gonna be spiders in here, aren't there? Anyways. But they were like, yes, we're going to be using a new engine that's going to be better optimized for current technology. Because like I said, when Guild Wars, this game, came out, it was meant to be it was intended, and a lot of technology was kind of, I don't want to say technology, forethought was put into lower spec machines. So Guild Wars 2 follows along in this. If you've ever played Guild Wars 2 in recent years, when you launch the game and there's a big patch, it gives you a part of the bar, like let's say this skill here, the loading bar will go here, and it's like, will be playable here. And then the rest of it's the rest of the map area. And that's how this works, where you can play the game, and then it loads each map individually as you go. So say you haven't gone to anywhere in Factions, that map won't be loaded. You will not have to download. Oh, that's right, those things are alive. Beautiful. I feel like we're gonna get absolutely fucking our shit punch rocked. Because I should have backed up and not, whatever. You know what, they can fucking die. I don't care about them. His warband can die. As long as I survive. As long as me and my crew can survive, we'll be fine. I'm sure they'll pick me right. Yeah, see, right back up. Thank you. You're busy fighting the FNG, aren't you? Fine, we'll take care of that, guys. Fight it. Take it out. I'm fighting fire things with a fire sword again. Why does this always happen? How does this always happen? No, not the Koro, our healer. How could this happen to me? I lost my healer. We need to take more of these guys out before we get even more people taken out. Good, good. The more we can reduce them. Whee! I don't know how we were victorious. There's still people alive, but I'm not sure how, but imagine how that works in actual game. You're in the middle of a mission and you defeat the boss and everyone else just puts their hands up. They won! We quit! We quit! They won! Questions and answers.
You have freed my warband.
Mm-hmm.
And now that we have, you don't need us anymore, right?
I made a bargain. I shall keep it.
So the Char do have honor.
Honor be damned. A poor warrior abandons his best weapons.
Ah.
Gron, what have you brought for us?
You missed this one the first time through. You're getting sloppy.
You and your pets will pay for this fear shot.
I see. We're talking about the
Probably,
internal conflict of
but
the Char
not
now.
today. Where are the humans?
Why should I tell you, traitor?
I'll hobble you. I'll stake you out.
Also,
in the
fun
sun.
fact, the
Then
early
I'll
versions
turn
of
you
Guild
over
Wars,
to the
like the first
mouse
couple years of
here.
Guild Wars, didn't have any mouth
Likes to
movements.
hurt, Char.
So if they look kind of janky, that's
Just
why.
give me
Because they added in
lunch.
post.
The meat, the humans, are in the south, in the Saknoth Valley. The Hierophant means to feed them to our new gods.
See? New gods.
Those are not gods.
Do you think we care? What matters is that others think they are.
I know the valley he speaks of. Have you heard enough?
More than enough.
Kill him.
Then release me. I'll head north, away from here. I want no part of your petty vengeance.
You forget.
Kill him. Yes, right in the throat.
You are part of my petty vengeance.
You killed him. Even though he told you what we wanted to know.
He tried to bargain from a position of weakness. He was a fool.
You are savage, treacherous animals.
You should get along really well
You
with that.
know nothing of my people.
So, yeah. So actually, these new gods are talking about what basically happened was like an internal immunity of the like religious figures that these newer gods came in, and the higher ups in the religion were like, ah, yes, these are the gods we've been searching for. They have answered our calls while our gods have abandoned us. And yeah, then we had the internal conflict because they have all this power from the destroyers to basically overwhelm any opposition within all the rest of the Char. And they're the ones that have gone out and were seeking all the trife that happened down here in Ascalon, right? Was because of the Fire Legion. Basically, the Char were up here, semi-content, happy with, okay, we don't have Ascalon back. We're upset about it, but there's no reason to go into this bloody conflict. We can hate the humans, but there's no reason to throw our lives away to do this because we have our own whatever. And then the Fire Legion came and got these new gods, right? The destroyers. And they're like, oh, we have the power. We can take back the humans. And that's what kind of conflict started the whole conflict. Because there's always small bands of Char that still wanted their homeland back, right? Makes sense. Anyone would want their homeland back like that. But it was just up until the point that they got the power from the destroyers that this conflict hit a point that kind of tipped the entire balance and all the events of the game into where it's going. So if you think about it, the Elder Dragon Stern is the entire reason this game even happened in the first place. And we might see some of that in Guild Wars 3, which would be really neat. I'm more like, I'm just excited to see if they bring back skill collecting in this game, because, man, as much as I went off in the amount of times I got distracted trying to hunt down extra skills for certain builds, I cannot tell you how much fun it is to, like, there's just something that makes your mind go burr about it's not just instantly unlocked. There's a level of earning, hunting down the skill, even more so when the game was really new and we didn't have anywhere near the plethora of knowledge we have of which boss has what, where are the bosses, where they spawn. and you had to, you know, run into the big groups in the highly active districts. Like, hey, you see someone would run a build, because you could ping your build in chat. You could be like, bing, and you could ping your build as a template, and the rest of the chat or your team or whoever else can see your build. And that actually became a bit of a toxic thing at some points in the higher level content. Like, that happened a couple times as my Paragon build, where we're like, oh yeah, we want you to ping your build because we want to know that you're actually have a good Ombagon build and etc. else, that you're actually doing what you need to do. And I didn't like, there's one skill, there was a meta, it was the exact same thing, but if you use aggressive refrain versus, there was another one, but you had to constantly activate it and a second skill, and it was 1 or 2% more efficient. Something really small, like intangible amounts of efficiency difference, but it cost 2 skill slots instead of 1. And I preferred having the extra skill slot for another utility slot, whether it was another shout of damage reduction, or burst healing, or condition removal or something. I wanted it for that, generally. It was a little bit more flexible. Well, this one guy was absolutely just on a toxic spree. Like, he saw my build, said, nope, junk, you're not using this build. It's literally 1% better. It's easy. You're junk. Kick him. And the entire party's like, bro, what the hell? Like a couple of those people I would run missions with, because we were running the same similar story track. We were running all the hard factions mastered stuff, and I'd run a few of them. They're like, no, he's fine. He's good. He stays in the midline. He knows how to whatever. He's actually really good at being an Ombagon. Like, he picks that build for the extra utility. And the guy's just fucking lost his mind. He banned me. He banned everyone in the party from, like, I guess blocked. He blocked everyone in the party so no one could do it. It was just crazy. It was, like, toxic, man.
I am not impressed.
And I don't say I missed that part, but I missed the team building where you could, like, hey, what's your build? And you can see what their skills are and know if they're going to complement for your skills. Like, I went in as an Ombagon with, toxic people, right? So one of the builds that you run with Ombagon is you run They're on Fire, which when they're on fire, they receive additional damage, and the damage they deal is reduced. And then you use Anthem of Flame, that all the next 4 or 5 melee attacks performed by the party will set the opponents on fire. And then if you have Elementalist, you make sure they're using fire magic, and then you have a free 15% damage reduction to most enemies, because they automatically just deal less damage. And some people weren't happy about that. Like, I'm not going to switch my air build to fire for damage reduction. I'm like, that's fine. We have like 3 melee units. They can cover that. And they have 100 blades. They can cover all that for it. It's just... Some people got super toxic. It was the... What is it? Phasmophobia is a good one for that. Where people get so... Like, oh, I want to walk in, and I know that by this one Easter egg thing that happens for this ghost, that this is what the ghost is. And they're done in 3 seconds. And they just, yep, I'm done. Whoop, move on. And you're like, but I want to enjoy playing the game. And it's just, it was a very similar thing. It's a little bit, quite a bit different now. People are just like literally happy to run into other people to help. So I'm just thinking, I miss the days of collecting skills and just like waiting for that moment that I can get 100 blades as a warrior and just be like, oh, this build is fan-fucking-tastic. I love it. Destroy the Shaman Patrol using the Siege Devourer. Is that still... The Siege Devourer is still hiding back. Come on. Siege Devourer, come with me. Do I need to, like, command you to come with me, my guy? I thought you were just going to follow me. Come on. Come with me. Let's go. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Follow me. Come on, let's go. Oh, aren't you a cute little scorpion thing? Aren't you a cute little scorpion thing? Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go on an adventure. Another one. Why do you guys all just keep rolling right toward me? Leave me alone. Do I need to clear this whole forest of nothing but frickin'... I gotta be an exterminator now. I take 2 steps and there's more bugs attacking me. Oh, look, they're gonna run right into me. Let's take them out too. Just bugs, bugs, bugs everywhere. Like actual bugs. They're just everywhere. You might not know that they're everywhere, but they're everywhere. There we go. Dead, dead, dead. There's the devour. All right, can you navigate your way through all these trees? You good? Okay, you're good. You're good, good. Are you gonna like break your back and die as soon as you throw one rock at these doors? Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, can I name... If I named a sword Old Ascalon, is it like Old Spice? Can I just name it that the entire time? That'd be hilarious. I'm here, I'm gonna take you guys out too. Just so I can blast that door wide open. Or do I just need to hit the tower? Destroy the patrol... Scout patrol. Tower? Alright, let me just click. Activate siege mode. So, let's see here. Oh wait, maybe I'll just... Actually, follow me, pal. I think we need to go, like... up this, and then we'll be okay. Then we need to be up in this thing, then we can use it, right? There's like an explosive hiding here somewhere. Not like I'm scared of all you guys. I could just absolutely wreck ship on you guys. You're weak. Destroy the Shaman Patrol. Alright, if I click. Oh, yep, yeah, I just need to give it range and then he does the thing. Alright, we'll just run in and take him out then. Bum 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 bum. Not like the guys were really that strong. Look at that. Now you can work a siege of our heart and blow up on you. If you're not too tired from the simple task, go find him hunting some beasts and mention eating bait. Alright. Look it, we're repairing the human char. The only toxicity I want to hear is from System of a Down. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I don't know the lyrics, so everything's just wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Those no human diet. Oh. Apparently I'm so tasty I'm on a diet. I'm on their diet. Yum. You know, maybe I should have activated the Ebenga thing. You know, all the killing things I could have did to get all these extra points. Probably should have done that. Oh well. We'll just take the longer way back. The way we've already cleared out. Over the wind, over the something and through the woods. I don't know. I just enjoy it. This gives me the old Ascalon feeling because this is what Ascalon used to look like before they nuked it. All the trees, even the assets. Just, Alright, where are you? I know there's got to be one back here. You can't tell me there's no... There you are. Sir, I could have used all these Ebenbon, favor points. I really could have used all that. That would have been fantastic. No. There we go. No, someone wants to talk to me in Island North. I'm not going there right now. Look at all the beautiful land I'm at. You think I want to go there when I have all this beautifulness to be at? Hell no. Sunflower seeds. Bam! Bajillion damage. I love it. Yeah, let's go with this. Char! Evil char. Bad char. Boom, boom. I get to feel like Shiro Tagachi when I do that. It's just, it's nice. The bam, bam. Yes, I hit you all 4 times. Just like Shiro Tagachi. That little son of a gun. That little stinker. Stomach, calm down. My stomach wants to go. And I'm like, don't do that, stomach. No time for go. Up here we go. Okay, go up. Hello, Fierce Claw. What do you got for me? What is it? What do you have for me? Fierce Claw.
I am not impressed.
Hey, shut up. I'm not impressed by you either. Let us, they were newly weaned cubs. A siege devourer. I'm just gonna beat. Okay, let's start. Oh, did it follow me all this way? Did you follow me all this way? Hunt down and tame armored swords. Hold on. You're able to mount a siege devourer and take control of it. Doing. Hello. Wow, this is kinda neat. I mean, my heroes can do most everything for me, anyways. I can just exist and. Oh, that's a. You a big boy. You a big boy. You big guy. Oh, he just fucking blasted my party into oblivion. That's wonderful. How did that happen? Was I supposed to beat this guy? Team, what happened? Oh, I need to be hitting this one. What happened, guy? What happened? We were doing so good. Do I need to do this all by myself? Ugh! I might fail this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what fucking happened here. I was not ready for this. Run away! Want me to just run away? I know how short it's gonna. Can I sprint? Run away! Run away! My team is dead. I don't know how I did this. I don't know what. Run away. No, I'm just gonna. Yeah, no, they'll go back here. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I was like, oh, cool. I came out to Siege Devourer and just immediately. Where did my team go? Where did my team go? Gone forever. Alright, let's try this again. See if we have a better idea of what I'm supposed to do this time. Hunt down and tame. Alright. I see that. Where was I supposed to go this time? I was in the right area. Maybe I wasn't supposed to fight that thing right off the bat. I didn't kill my team. I didn't realize that they were gonna stand still as they get blasted by a siege devourer. I figured they would have, you know, kept moving instead of just standing as one big group and getting blasted. Or that maybe my, you know, team of, I don't know, interrupters would have interrupted so they wouldn't have used the siege skill. I could probably try that again as long as I just don't jump on the siege devourer. Make sure to actually call my target and have all my team spam to interrupt him. That would probably work a lot better. I'm not out here trying to kill my team or anything. I'm not trying to kill a ghost. Come on now. Let me just sneak on past you guys. Hi guys. Hi, remember me? Let me just give you a little bonk. You know, bonks. All better now. Alright. There's a siege devourer. Go up and beat the crap out of this one. I don't know how this happened last time. Maybe we just need to like hurry up and run really close to it so that it doesn't have a chance to use its siege devourer skill. Maybe that's what needs to happen. Or maybe that was just a random... Well, no, it's still there. I think the issue is I was on the siege devourer, and by me going slow, it allowed it to target everything. We'll just pick this group off here. Oh, it's aggroed us. That's wonderful. Team, we need you to like... There we go. See, if we block its devour... Okay, this might be a bit of a bad battle because I really didn't intend to fight the entire group like that all at once. But if we stay close, then he's not... Especially if he's aggroed on me, he can't use, you know, the siege skill if he's this close. Except we have a lot of other DPS coming in all at once here. We have a whole lot of DPS coming in from elsewhere, other than him. Okay, good, you're down. We can actually focus on this group now. Okay, that went way better now that we didn't, you know, just stand in the way of the siege. Redemption. We have been redeemed. Ooh, a locked chest. I got a pick lock. I got a lock pick for that. Gotta practice my lock picking somehow. Give gold. Gold. Earth magic? Dagger. Do I have a gold, you know, lengthens? Did I have a gold dagger hiding here I didn't know about? I apparently did. Where's it? Or a dagger that had something on it. Oh, this one. It was you. Cast out the unclean. Look, an armored Saurus. It's a Triceratops. 1/1/1/1/13. Too bad. Mesmer damage kind of bypasses a lot of your armor there, bud. And I have one magic user that air magic just has armor penetration. You're making me do more damage to you, and you don't even know it. I apologize. There, I've tamed it. Follow me. Come on, chop. Follow me. Let's go. Are you gonna follow me? Okay, I'm gonna report to it. It's been... I tamed it. And I killed this guy. Oh, I have to go all the way back to the shrine. Okay. I thought I was just going to go back to that guy. Now what? Now what do you have us do? I have been playing for 2 hours. And?
You may be useful.
You're late. If you want to survive against the Hierophant's forces, you must learn how to fight Char. We haven't much time, so shut up and listen. So the Stronghold troops will fight in formation. It will be likely nothing you ever faced. Char formations are powerful in combat and difficult for the weak and uninformed to break. You must be neither in the coming battle. Thank you for the lurk, Suki. I appreciate it. Alright. Warband training. This will be easy. Formations are only strong as their weakest link. True. Focus your fire, fool. Pick one target, break the formation, otherwise you're dead. Just blast all the big PP damage at once. Better. Well, yeah, they all stood right together. You know what happens when you all cluster up like that? So I can blast you.
Crunches, when it crunches, that's why I love Nestle Crunch.
Anyone want burgers? It's been forever since I seen that one. Nestle Crunch. Crunch. Right to the glue factory. Your Uma loses a race. Crunch. Hi. Hi there. How you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing? I have zero clue how to say your name, but welcome on in. Hi. And thank you, gamer. Thank you for your daily hearing coin. That's in monetary. Not crypto coin. Is my appreciation of reading. Hey, gamer. Thank you for getting second. Thank you for being second 15 times now.
You look weak.
But I'm not weak. I just punched all you guys down. I mean, this is just slander, I tell you. They're upset about my fighting abilities. Nyong. Nyong. Zoom. Three stream streak. Hell yeah. Let's go. 3 stream streak. All stream streaks are worth celebrating. What do you got for me, sir?
Look weak.
You do have something to say to me, human? What do we got? What do we got? The assault command has been given! Yeah, whatever, let's try it. The the stronghold! Cinematic. Right, cinematic. Yeah. I'm doing Zash missions right now. I was looking for a kill with history. And that's how I landed here. You know what? Perfect series of events. Perfectly fine. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your time here. I hope the missions go well.
Your friends are held in the center. That's also where the Hierophant is keeping his.
Okay, this has got to be somewhat close to the end, I think, of the char bit.
Heavily fortified with siege devourers in front.
Yeah, those are nothing. You got mesmers.
So
You
how
don't
do we
need
get
anything
in?
else.
Front door.
Didn't you just say it's heavily fortified?
They expect at least.
I also said the siege devourers are out front. A good place for scaring people off. A bad place for actual
Yeah, if you run right up to them,
defense.
they can't do
We
anything.
grab them first.
And how do we know you won't just turn on us?
You've said that every time, Gwen.
Dead God's mouse. You do not understand us, do you?
I understand enough. You're animals. Savage
Gwen is just such
animals,
an
and I will
angry,
dance
such
on
an
your
angy.
graves.
Fear rots her heart.
Do you blame her?
No. She was a prisoner of the Char.
She's a prisoner of her
Now
fears.
she is a prisoner of her fears. Until she can conquer them, she is no good to any of us.
There's always a char. I love how they do the dynamic where they have a char, a human little dynamic duo going on, sort of like that, just like when they do that in Guild Wars 2. Man. As much as they worked really hard to make me hate all the char for that, they still give us these allies. Well, let's go blow up those, let's go blast those char siege devours into nothing. Alright, siege devourers. Take them out. No siege devourers for you. You get no siege devourers. They're mine. Hey, don't run away from me. Stinkers. Actually, take out the siege devourers.
I'm not impressed.
Take that siege devourer out, and then run over and take these siege devourer out. Well, they're people. That's right, I healed, and now you saw the weak. I'm weak and healed. Come attack me. Power lock. You get nothing. Resurrection chant. Don't resurrect people. I get to do that. That's not fair. I take you out. I don't want you doing anything. There we go. Siege Devour is fine. Well, Siege Devour, I want you to do things. Oh, they're doing their own thing. I'll just leave them do their thing, I guess. Oh, they're gonna go attack the Siege Devourers now. Maybe. As long as they stay in big groups, it just makes them easy to prepare for battle, protect the Saurus at all costs. Where is it? Oh, it's going on right now. Isn't it? Maybe. Oh, there it is. It's right there. So we're just gonna keep taking out the char buddies here. Then the Sauron will take down the gate for us. And that's the next thing we need. Then we can enter. We gotta keep taking out the Devourer. Oh, they killed my Siege Devourer. No, my buddy. Actually, we should make sure that the Siege Devourer is... I don't know if I have anything to heal it. He's gonna fucking die. The Siege Devourers died before we got a chance to do fucking anything. Oh, another one will join soon. Alright, well, oh, they get back up. I didn't realize they got back up, like, so yeah. For fuck's sakes. Dunkor. Oh, my, losing people left and right. I shouldn't have... Oof. We'll try that again. That didn't turn out at all like I made mistakes there. Where was he again? I gotta turn around. I made mistakes on that one. I should. You only put 3 char at a time. I should be able to split the group 3 and 3. Right, we got Gwen, Dunkoro, Alice, Master of. And you should be your. Nah, your blood is power. I think I have 1 healer here, right? 1 healer. Right, just Dunkoro is the healer. Just Dunkoro. Means I'll probably swap. Well, let's rebuild the whole team. So we should do 1 healer, and then Gwen, Olas, and that'll be 1, 2, and 3. Then we should do the same thing again. We're gonna put Ogden. And then we'll put... Oh, we got Livia, Necromancer. I could do something with her eventually. Nogu. Ghost of Althea. And then we'll put Beck in there. Okay. I should be able to split the group a little bit. So we can have 3 and 3 to protect the Siege Devourers. To keep taking out all those guys. Because I didn't realize I was going to have to split the team again.
I'm not impressed.
There we go. Wum bum bum ba ba dum bum bum. We already know what's going on there. We don't need to watch that again. Alright, guys, let's try this again. I didn't realize they were going to send out such small groups that we could have had 3. It would have made life way easier. So I can just put 1, 2, and 3 there. The other group come over there. I'll stand on the 1 group. Good. Taken out. I didn't realize that they also were gonna follow me, so I should be able to just take these guys out. And just put another group on the Siege Devourers. I don't think we can reach any of those guys up there going, two, 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 two. Yeah, because they're over there protecting that one. I'll put a few people over there to protect. Good, good. If they all sit over there, so we'll put like 1, 2. You guys stay over there. I don't know why you guys came with me. 3. Put you 3 over there. Okay, you should be able to take care of that. We'll take the aggro for the other ones. Because there's only 3 and 3, we should be fine to keep you guys protected. Gotta micromanage the heroes now. There we go. Okay, team, let's get over here. We gotta watch these guys. They're only sending a few at a time anyways. Protect the armored sword. We're doing the backs down. Alright, this might not work as well as I want. I might have to draw to keep the team together. It's the fact that they come together that keeps getting me. Unless I can, like, intercept them at some point. No, the armored swordman's going down. How would I? Siege Devour. Aren't you supposed to be siege devouring things? Because shouldn't you guys be dead so we wouldn't have this issue? What is going on here? Should I talk to you? You're gonna. Are you? No, you guys are doing. You guys are doing what you're supposed to do. Interesting. We'll try this again. Let's see if they actually keep taking these guys out so we don't have big groups of everything take... Oh, wait. They took them out. There's another... Well, we'll see how this goes again. I don't know. Did this sword instantly die again? Oh, this keeps setting them in and I have to keep breaking. I have to just keep holding up. Okay, okay. Crunches when you crunches. And that's why I love... Nestle Crunch. Oh, I'm gonna switch you both to the other side and see what happens. Left. Wait. What if we just hit the gate? What if I make you guys attack the gate? And gate. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Maybe I was supposed to switch it and... Let's see. The armored sword just keeps getting nuked before it even gets there every time. Because that's the gate one, right? I have to... Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Just going nowhere fast. I figured this was a good one. I don't think I can just, like, go up and... I mean, I have enough casters. I might be able to just go over and defeat them, but then we lose the Devourers over here. But these guys are alive, so... Interesting. Can I just sneak on over here? My team, and can we just, like... I don't know, I think they're out of range for that. I think they actually did purposely make it out of range so I can't just get them with casters. Because if we could get them with all our casters, we'd be fucking amazing to keep the Sora alive. Then we might, Can you guys reach him? Is that just obstructed? No, you guys can reach them. Good. Yeah, take them out. Take that guy out. Can we get those guys up there? Come on, guys. Can we get that guy? Can we get him up there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be overstraining a little bit, but we gotta break that gate down somehow. Especially since they keep replenishing their own troops. I brought 2 healers just for this reason. Get that guy. Get him. Get him. Oh, there's more people over there still. Oh, they just keep just keep filing on in. But if we get the gate, we'll be fine. Come on, team. Come on, we gotta keep blasting him. We gotta let the sword do its job. It's getting healed anyways. It's beautiful. There we go. We're in. We're in. We're in. In, team. Let's go. Come on, guys. In this way. They're up. They're on the run. Get back here. Oh, they're gonna try to. Can we sneak around and like not have to fight them as they snipe down on us? Wonder if that'll work. If I just go around here. Yeah, let's do it that way. That'll show them. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm not impressed.
Sneak our way around here. Just sneak to these guys so we don't get our just because I've run into that enough times. I don't feel like becoming a push pin for these guys. No push pins for you. I'm not letting you guys turn me into a push pin. Good, good, good. Look at that, we got it. Superb shark harvest. Give me that. Ah, that's how. Okay, so we can go over here. We should be able to just like, whoop, whoop, get those guys. You know, I don't really need to take all of them out, but I'm gonna try. Boom. Encrypted char battle plans. Ooh. Encrypted. I'm sure I'll break that cipher. I know I have the means. I will figure it out. I don't think I can sneak over to the edges that come behind them and kick those corners individually. Be smart enough for this. Or can I? Oh. Can I use this fancy pants method? I cannot because they put a glyph here. Oh well, away we go. Well, I guess we're taking them head on then. Unless I can use my bow to go pa-tink and draw some fire. You know what? No, we got this. We got this. I believe. If we sneak to the side, we can. Yeah, this will work. This will work. There we go. Perfect. Oh, look, destroyers. Beautiful. Love it. The whole entire thing we're going to be fighting are destroyers, and they're immune to fire. And what do I hit them with? A fucking fire sword. Beautiful. Love it. Gotta love it. It's like I never learned. Not with the Titans, not with anything else. I'm just like, yeah, I'll just keep hitting you with the fire sword. If I just hit you hard, it'll work. Are the char fighting? The char are fighting the destroyers. Because now they realize that the destroyers will keep attacking them. They'll attack everyone and everything. I'll let them all beat each other up over there before I run in and, you know, take some opportunistic liberties to get some easy kills. Because I think this is where they're like, oh, yes, char destroyers bad, char dumb, or fire legion dumb. Pretty sure that's what happens here, and that's the end of this little run. And then we have to get the Norn for the next part. That's right, attack me. Try if you might. You're going down, Hierophant. You brought this upon the world. For that, you die. Your life isn't even nearly enough to cover the sins you've brought upon the world. There we go. I can't remember if that's all of everything for the char line or not. Revolution!
My brothers, Pyre Fearshot has freed you from the Hierophant's yoke. Unite beneath our banner, and we shall overthrow these false priests and their false gods.
False gods! False gods!
Ron, you are a fool. Warriors, do not trade one set of shackles for another.
See?
I will not lead you, but I charge all of you to spread the lesson of this day.
Yeah.
There are no gods for the char.
Yeah, exactly.
Let that be the message.
You should be in charge of yourself.
A storm is coming. The shamans will not go down easily. For a while, it will be safer to be elsewhere.
Safer to be
The
elsewhere.
hero of this revolution.
Revolutions eat their heroes. I may return, but for the moment, I am content to fight at your side. So, the little mouse comes to apologize.
Whack.
One good act does not redeem your people, murderer. I want you to know, I do not like you. I do not forgive you. But most of all,
Mouse,
I
right?
do not fear you. I hate you. There's a difference.
Mouse. She's just so angry.
That went well.
Yes, it did. The little mouse
She's
is
just
learning.
very I mean, understandably, she got her
learning
home
indeed.
nuked, but so angry. Alright. You.
Are you still here?
What else do you have? Is that... Okay, it's the destroyers. Yep, now it's the Norns. Alright. I'll come back to you for quests at some other point. Alright, time for the Norns as allies. Wait, I didn't go to the scrying pool. Third vision, fourth vision, fifth vision. Zoom. Gwen, what do you have, Gwen, now?
How can I help?
Oh, no thanks. No thanks for that right now. That's some other time. Look deep into the pool. I don't want to miss anything. Third vision. Third vision. For my third mind's eye. Alright, what do we got this time now? What are we gonna see? Oh, dramatic music. Dun dun. Dramatic music. What terrible fate awaits? Oh. What are we seeing? What are we seeing? It's the Great Destroyer. Gasp! Flashbang!
Apparently, they have a leader.
And a nasty one at that.
It is as I feared.
It is truly
The
coming.
end is truly coming.
What?
The creature that leads them is the Great Destroyer. The Tome of Rubicon said that
The
the Great
Rubicon.
Dwarf and the
Wait,
Great Destroyer
Fires of
would
Rubicon?
meet in one
Armor Core
last
6?
battle. And after that, the dwarves will be no more.
You don't stand alone. We'll defeat these creatures.
You don't understand. Win or lose, the time of the dwarves is over. The only question is it the end of the rest of you as well?
Well, GG. Good to know you that you're going to be brought back in Guild Wars 2 anyways. Alright, time to get the Norns as allies. Can't remember exactly how yours plays out. Norn. Tracking the Norn bear. Convince the Norn to ally with you. Assist Jorah despite her reservation. Yeah, it is this one. Click. Alright. Gunther. I love that Gunther hold. Gunner's hold. Whatever you want. I don't want to call it Gunther's hold. Whatever. This place relatively has the same kind of feel to it in Guild Wars 2. Like this big old thing. I mean, granted, everything in Guild Wars 2 is scaled much larger, but this looks. I mean, it could be a little bit on the small side. Whatever. Click.
Why are you here?
So Jorah sent you, poor girl. She's but a shell of her former self. It all started with the cursed number. I fear, like Jorah, like any Norn, will never accept your help. But that doesn't mean you can't claim this Nornbar as your own prey. So this is what you do. Yoink. Okay, kill stealing. Got it. Or kill stealing. Understood. I love this music. It's so nostalgic for me. The amount of times I spent standing in front of this fire. Just chilling right here. Good old days. When did they ever add all these emotes to them? Alright. Now to hunt down. Oh, we got a ways to go. Norn. Where are you? I know one of you is nearby. Norn Gravestone. There you are. I want your thing, your thinny thing, your bounty. I need the bounty, sir. I need it. I need to increase my title tracks.
Are you hunting something?
You're going down, sir. It's gonna take me like 3 seconds. Defeated. Who sent you? God. There is no God that sent me. I am the God that sent myself. Hi, Jorah. Eventually, you'll join us. And then I have to go collect all the heroes. All the heroes, like a collection game, like Pokemon. Collect all the heroes and build your team. Learn their skills, level their abilities. Fight, compete them in hero battles. Guild Wars, man. Gotta catch 'em all. Man, being crippled sucks. 50% slower. Get a limp along. Yeah. There we go. Now we're back to speed. Let me out. My cat, the very second I put it to feed it, I have to feed her separately from the other cats because she has food aggression. And like the second she finishes, that's her. Literally, the second she's like, I'm done eating, that. Mind breaker. I'm gonna take care of that. You ain't breaking my mind. There's no brain cells to break up here. Are you all mind breakers? You are all mind breakers. They're running a Mesmer Way team. How could they? How dare you exploit the meta like this? There we go. How far am I on the Norn track, actually? Stealth Agent, that's for the Vanguard. That, Lightbringer, Sun Spear Survivor, Explorer, Cantha Protector, Master, you will earn Adventure of the North. Norn title track, I'm at 655. 655! A lot of grinding I'm gonna have to do off stream to get all these title tracks up. Hopefully I'll find some good gear for my team too. Ah yes, Frozen Elementals, my favorite. I have a fire sword with which to hit you to do all this extra damage. if you stop knocking me down. Crowd control, my least favorite thing to be used against me. That and blindness. Getting stun locked and crowd control, all that stuff is nah. Because I don't know how much we have after we finished the Norn title track. For some reason, the Asura one felt like it was a billion years long, and the Ebongon Vanguard was like nothing. I don't think this one is very, very long either. Wait, because that's right, because we can't. We need to like get. I think this is the only one we need to have a certain level of title track to, if I remember. Because oh my God, you guys are slagging behind, and you're gonna run into these guys, aren't you? Okay, we're good. Because it's like, oh yes, I see you've recruited Jorah to your side. Well, unfortunately, you know, Jorah isn't the leader, and you know, no Norn. There's no leader of the Norn. You have to recruit all of us, and we have to basically convince them that the Great Destroyers are a foe worthy of fighting. And we have to convince all of them that yeah. I don't remember it being too terribly long though. The Asura, for some reason, was just the longest. That one felt like such a drag. Hi! I see you're heading literally right for me, which is absolutely just beautiful. Thank you for that. I'm sure this fight won't be at all. Hi, Kaiser! How's it going, Kaiser? How's it going? How's the Dullahan? Oh, a little armrest slid out from under me for a moment there. I was like... Wait, play Kaiser. Do you play? I'm trying to remember. I know you play Star Rail. Do you play Zenless at all? Yeah, take you guys all. No living for you guys. You challenged me. Are you just dealing with some back pain? Yes. So, Remiel, did you see that we have our confirmed first 5-star S-rank agent that's going to have 3 skins on launch? If it's a Hoyle game I play, you know, that's fair. I just wasn't sure if that was one of the ones you're actively playing, because if I remember right, they teased that you're going to have Remiel's first outfit, the little black outfit. We're going to have her white Void Hunter outfit, and then we're also going to have her swimsuit outfit, apparently, when she launches this. What I've heard through the rumor mill. Yep. So if you look at the promo art where they had the little concert where Remiel was playing and she was wearing that swimsuit outfit, I believe the leaks are pointing to that is going to be her swimsuit outfit that we're also getting, like, you know, summer outfit, quote unquote. The summer outfit that's what we're going to get along with the black outfit we first saw her when she was introduced in, and then the white outfit from the latest chapter. They are going fucking ham on Remiel, and I am here for it. I have quite a bit saved up for her, because it looks like her M1 looks pretty fucking strong, which, I mean, granted, that seems to be the way they go. Well, time to go rob a bank to get her skins. I think I have enough saved up just from purchasing the passes that I have enough saved up for both skins already. But either way, I'm excited. Because Remiel, this is a joke. You mean a bank in Minecraft? But I think Remiel is going to be the first of whatever the pink-haired, like, archetype that they always seem to put in the Hoyle games since Honkai. I think that she's going to be the first iteration of this character that I'm going to pull for. And I don't know. She does something to my brain, man. My brain goes... You're also the point. I see. May all the luck be with you. May the luck of the 7 gods here bless your pulls. Zoom. I'm pretty sure I have enough saved to get her weapon, or I guess her W engine, but I'm not sure if I'll have enough saved to guarantee getting her her M1 though. It's what I call the LAC effect. Yeah, that character. I know that she's been basically in every Hoyle game, but I think Ramiel is gonna be the first one whatever. She's gonna be the first one I pull of that one. All right, reputation has increased. Help Jorah attract an Nornbear. I think this one was more of just a map exploration, like chasing down this Nornbear to fight it. Hello, symbol of symbiosis. Goodbye, spirit of symbiosis. We did. It was I believe we did in Genshin. I haven't stayed up enough, but I'm trying to remember who it is in Genshin. I swear we have someone in Genshin. Possibly. I know Star Rail had the like strongest archetype of that style character, but I thought we had one in Genshin. Look at this little abandoned place. Look at this little thing. Look at how adorable this is. Oh, hi. Hi, things that were hiding in here. I'm just trying to think it was adorable. Yeah. We have Yaimiko. Hey, I love Yaimiko. I think, yeah. Zoom. I remember going for C3 Yaimiko when it was like, I'm stuck. What's going on? That was interesting. The giant internet lag spike. Interesting. Very interesting. Genshin, we gotta look at. I know we gotta look at the Teresa. I know some people are. I don't know. Some people are like upset because oh, she's a mom character like Alice was, and I'm like, and. Take the fire sword. You're weak to fire. Gotta go this way. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, Yaimiko. Because I remember when Yaimiko came on, people were like, Yaimiko is not that great or whatever. She's not this. That's what makes her better, in my opinion. Yeah. Mine is just that I know some people, like, I don't know why, because they had the same thing. You're like, oh, they're just going to, reduce her personality down to being a mom or whatever. I'm like, but that's how we learned of Alice in the first place, is Klee's mom. Like, and it's very, very been clear that Alice adores Klee. Like, absolutely adores Klee. So, yes, Klee should have been involved. Like, I don't know. Some people are extremely weird about characters, and I just don't get it.
Why are you here?
But Yaimiko, I remember getting her for that bonus, whatever, on her E. The extra charge thing or whatever, fast charge or whatever it was. And people were all like, oh yeah, Yaimiko's going to be crap, whatever this. And I believe, didn't she just have like a recent buff that made her like metally strong again, which is hilarious. I think the other fun one is I didn't even use her like a proper unit. I just put down her little totems, popped out Raiden, used Raiden's E, and then I was using Yoimiya for her fire swords, her fire arrow. So I could just like just do the explosion thing and send enemies flying into the air. It was hilarious. I didn't even care if it was like the most efficient way to do it. I just thought it was absolutely fun to do that. To just use Yoimiya to keep causing an overload to send every characters flying into the air, and if you timed the hits right, they would go so high up they'd fall off your map for a bit, and then they'd fall down and hurt themselves like you're playing Jean. It was great. That's how I played with that team. Hi, welcome on in. Tabby. Hi, Tabby. How are you? Happy Monday. We're talking about Genshin. If you have a favorite Genshin character, chime on in. Or if you have a favorite skill in Guild Wars, also chime on in. Or, I guess, hero. Or any of those things in Guild Wars. Or the... Wait, you want me to go? Okay, let's go. I mean, okay. Unless there's another entrance and you don't like that entrance, and that's totally fine. I mean, like, if you have a preferred entrance, that's fine. I don't know why you would make me go all the way around. Just started, so it's frenzy. You know, that's valid. Frenzy. You know, those early skills with all the extra hits are worth a lot. They can do quite a bit to like boost up your damage. I mean, yeah, you take double damage, but early on you're not. If you use a bit of powder, no, I'm not buying anything from you. I'm pretty sure Frenzy was the Frenzy because it's hero. I'm pretty sure Frenzy is for hero. Yeah. 8 seconds. Yep, you attack 33% faster, but do double damage. And early on, that's not really too big of a deal breaker. And that extra 33% helps you build that adrenaline real quick, so you can use more skills.
Why are you here?
What? Panic? Did I hear panic? Ogden, is it you who has panic? No, you have visions of regret. No, Gw2, do you have panic, or did I make you another? Yeah, I have panic, but I think I put everybody as E-Surge. I think I put everybody as E-Surge because it's still... Man, I thought I was going to swap somebody. Oh, that's right. What am I doing? I need to swap out Ogden. I don't need Ogden anymore because we're not trying to do that double team thing. Ogden, sorry, buddy. I'm going to kick you for... Vec. Oh, I have Ek. Who did I swap in there before? Oh, the Master of Whispers. Duh, for the blood is power. What am I doing? And I'll swap Nagu. I'll put Panic. There's Panic. There it is. I need to sit on Genshin to grind primo. Yeah. I just need to straight play it in the first place. I don't have to. Let's see here. 8 seconds. Interrupts all nearby foes whenever Hex is activates kill. Energy Surge. Boop. There we go. There we go. Now we have 2 E-Surge and Panic. No, wait, sorry. 2 E-Surge and a Panic. And a Visions of Regret. But that's what's on Ogden, who we just took out. Attack of the Norm Bear.
Why are you here?
Help Jorah in tracking the Norm Bear.
Who sent you?
Oh, the Norm Bear approaches. Okay. It comes. I'll wait for it. Just wait for it. Come on. Come this way. Come this way. I want to fight you. Oh no, they all just... Come here, Norm Bear. I'm not scared of you. You're only level 24. I fought worse. Come on, team. Just fucking blast it into oblivion. Look at it go. Just... Oh no, it's green. Was that supposed to happen? Turn and face your judgment. Okay, apparently yes. It's gone. Oh, that's right. It just poofs on us. I've been hunting it all this time, but you were a little slow. We just stood here and waited for it, Jorah. It came to us. I don't know why you're hunting it. Hunting is not trapping. This time it's time you accepted help. Oh, that's right. Do I have to help with all the spirits and then it goes okay? What is this creature, Jorah? Isn't it like your dad or something? I can't remember. Jorah's Curse.
What is this creature, Jorah? You seem to know a lot about it.
I know all too much, I'm afraid.
Tall lady.
My brother and I were both hunters.
Oh,
One
that's
day
right, it's
we
brother. I
chased
knew it
our
was
prey
related.
across Drakkar Lake, a place our people normally shun.
Look at the ice.
We found something there.
Do you feel it, Jorah? Something in the air.
All I feel is a
evil.
chill harsher than any blizzard.
Yes, it is cold, but it also feels ancient, old and powerful.
They're just like, yes,
This
sure,
place
let's
is
be fine.
cursed, Svanir. Let us leave it.
No, a simple
Wait,
spell shall
Svanir.
reveal
The sons of
nature
Svan. Wait, hold on. What?
I do not know what we contacted that day, but its energies nearly consumed us. I resisted the power and was cursed by it. I cannot embrace the wild. I can no longer become the bear. My brother seized the power and went mad. He was transformed. He became the creature he fought.
And now he's crazy.
My brother now raids the Norn settlements. He avoids me, though I pursue him. I communed with the bear's spirit. She wishes you to aid me.
You want us to help find your brother?
No. I want you to help me kill him.
Kill him. Kill your brother. I'm comically short compared to her, too. It's great. I don't know if Jorah's even in here for that to show up. Like, look how tall the Norns are compared to me. I am comedically short with them. I need... Wait, is it... Oh, we gotta begin the hunt for the Norn Bear, okay. The Curse of the Norn Bear. Off we go. Hi, Jorah. Look at how short I am compared to you, Jorah. And you need my help? Come on, now. What do you need my help for, Jorah? I'm like 5 foot nothing. Onward. Let's go punch an Oran Bear. Oh, there's a Norn commoner and he's dead. Take it to the limit one more time. And for great justice! Are warriors a type of bard because they... No, paragons. Would paragons be a type of bard because they use shouts, chants, and hymns to enhance their allies? Would they be a bard? Would that mean they'd have a lot of riz? Boom, 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 boom. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Zoom. And I'm trying to remember, I think we end up running into Norn Bear like 3 or 4 times in the cave before we finally corner it, and then we can finally slay the Norn Bear. And then it becomes an emotional moment as like, it's like, oh yes, sister, I am sorry that I have failed you. Come here, Joan, and stop running around and let me beat you up. Let me cut your knees. Let me take them kneecaps. Because I'm kneecap taking height. That's right, I'm kneecap taking height, and I'm gonna take them knees. I'm gonna little Saul's action, and then you're gonna come tumbling down like a tree. Like my knees. We'll fight until Ascalon is free.
What is your business?
I don't know if that ever really happens, one. I'm sorry to tell you that. Join Jorah, get the blessings from the wolf. Invoke the wolf blessing to receive the abilities of the wolf. Look at all these wolves that are just in our way. Come on, we gotta fight these things in commune. We gotta do some communing. Wolf is pleased. The wolf of the shrine has imbues you with aura. This magic does not provide physical powerness, but will help you in the hunt. Invoke this power and follow your nose. Follow your nose wherever it goes. Zoom, we get to go sniff, sniff, sniff. Yeah, big old sniffs. Taking on the aspect of wolf, energy return to maximum, and you have 2 return. Doop. What do we got here? Doot, doot, doot. Bloodlust. Oh, now it leads us the way. Okay, now you're telling me which way to go. Oh, and it costs energy to be like this. Okay. Up and around. I think we'll just up and around it. I like that it took all my energy in the first place just for the skill to stop being on cooldown, so it didn't really matter in the first place. Oh, can I only see it when I'm in the wolf form? Oh. Use the skill Bloodlust to follow it. Okay. So I won't be doing much fighting, but my team will be. Bloodlust. No. Deal 55 damage and feel reborn. I can only do 55 damage. I lose all my amazing abilities that I have just to do 55 more damage. But I can keep spamming this, I guess. If I can keep spamming this, I guess that's fine. I don't have to wait for it to recharge. You'll be fine, guys. Up here. It'll be fine. We'll find it in a second, unless it just like pops back up anyways. Alright, let's see if it does anything if we go up here. I actually take care of the Jones before they come and poke us in the back while we're fighting the Norn Bear. That'll happen. We all know that'll happen. They're mean. They're so mean. Look at them. Angy face all the time. Just angy. Like Gwen. Angy face all the time. Rage. Alright, Nornbear, you should be up here somewhere. I've come for you. Show yourself, brother. No hiding from me. Poof. He goes, poof! How dare you, poof. No poof for you. Oh, I wanted Bloodlust. That's what I wanted. And now, oh yeah, that's right. Anyone just run backwards extremely fast towards your allies just to... Don't let them know your next move. I'm pretty sure it's in this area. I'm going to wait for the skill to recharge. You gain energy every time you take or deal damage. Yeah, I was up here. I was right. Alright. Come on, buddy. Come on. I wanna... It's time to fight. It's time to fight. It's time to fight. We fight. We all fight. Don't let him escape. I'm trying not to. He just keeps running. He's a runner, I tell you. He's good. He runs and he's good at it. in that direction. Alright, Jotun, time to go down. I know I'm just, tracking down just one particular threat, but unfortunately you all have to go too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you that, but y'all have to go. This is all my home now. Alright, through the tunnel we go. Through the ice tunnel. Look at them run at us like they think they're gonna scare us. You ain't gonna do anything. You ain't scaring me. They smashed the ground and knocked me down, though. Where's my dynamic music? Come on. Give me that heart-pumping music. Make me feel the thrill of battle. Bladed recurve. Oh, give. I have 0 characters that have bows that are going to be using it, but give. Take you guys out too. You're in my way. Calling targets are now more important with the updated AI in the game. I wonder what the next big change up we're going to see. I mean, obviously they're balancing to try to fix the bustedness of some skills versus others and balancing. I wonder what the next big one we're going to see. We're going to start seeing a big meta shift. That'd be fun. Because of course I'll hopefully have beaten all the games, so it won't really matter to me on the meta shift for that playing PvE, and I get to learn it all. Again. This way. Oh, bloodlust. Bloodlust. You can smell. I can smell it. Alright. Nowhere to run, boy. Nowhere to run. Run, Nornbear. Nornberry. Come on, Nornbear. Let me fight you. There he goes. Now we can fight the Nornbear. Your weakness will be your downfall. I think that's just the evil spiritness talking. We're gonna show. This is for the best. He just disappears and comes back. And poof! Out of existence. Back into existence. I don't know if you're winning this, my guy. I think you're actually gonna lose this, my guy. You have lost it. You've lost. Forever. The Nornbear. The Nornberries. The Deadberries.
Stand aside. I must finish this.
Jorah, he's defeated.
He is my brother. He is my responsibility.
Even if he's defeated, doesn't mean he's not going to do more again. Get him, Jorah. Dej. Dej forever. Gone to the mists.
Jorah, you have my sympathy.
This was the only way it could end.
Look how short she's kneeling down, and I'm still almost shorter than her. Dang! Tall woman.
The curse is lifted. For both me and Svanir, I think. You have helped me. I shall help you.
Good. We need to unite the other Norn to fight the destroyers.
I fear my words will carry little weight. I have my brother's blood on my hands.
If you can't influence the Norn, then who can?
No one.
Olaf, the sevenfold son of Olaf, is esteemed by many. As for me, I must seek Egil, who tells tales by the flame, to fully redeem my family's name.
Olaf it is, then. I need to talk to a Norn leader.
Norn do not have leaders, dwarf. Only heroes.
Jorah, we can aid you and seek out allies. Let us help you with your burdens.
That's the
You
only.
have the spirit of a Norn, human. I am proud to call you
Ah,
friend.
spirit of a Norn. Yeah, yeah. Short Norn. I'm a short Norn. Spirit of a short Norn.
Why are you here?
Northern allies. Where can I find? And
Why are
okay,
you
Northern
here?
allies, and where can I find? There, I can get both of those. Do I need to do both of those? To help Rajora, blood wash the blood. Okay, blood. Okay, that'll be the next bit we will pick. And let's see, in Jagan, we're helping. I got 5 minutes to add, so we'll run that shortly here. Anyone needs to get up, get water, take a break, breathe. Breathe. That's if no one's been breathing for the last hour. I hope you all have been breathing for the last hour. Maybe. Hopefully. I hope that's how it goes. And get up. Bathroom breaks. Snacks. Water. Energy drinks. Whatever it is. Go do that. We're going to have a short little break here. I'm going to do... Just because I like the music for this. Let's see if we can get this right this time. I need to add this as like an actual thing. I need to remember to add this as a little shortcut. There we go. Boop. We'll just boop. There we go. That'll work beautifully. And over on that, I'll see you guys all in back just a bit. Can't see you guys anymore because I'm hiding behind a sticky note. But I'll see you guys all shortly when the sticky note's gone. I appreciate you all. Have fun. Have a great week. Beep, beep. and I throw it in the trash. Okay, I'm back. I brought. Reach for it, reach for it. Ah, caffeine. All right. Let's see. Where do I have to speak within Jaga? That way. We go this way. We must help Jorah clear her name. We must help Tall Lady clear her family name. Ooh, excuse me. I had would a snack before this, and now my stomach is gonna be upset about that. And I didn't even feel that coming; it just happened.
Why are you here?
No healing for you. You're already done for.
Never anger a Norn.
Never angry. What are you talking about? I'll show you what an angry Norn. I have the spirit of an orange, sir. A very short, angry Norn. Berserking bison. More berserking bison, or just angry bison everywhere? No, nope. There's just angry minotaurs and angry bison, and everything's just coming my way to be angry. Come on, guys. We don't want to fight everything, right? Come on, all right, guys. We don't need to fight everything in front of us. What did the bison do to us? Nothing. They didn't do anything. We could have left them alone. Bum 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 bum. Well, I guess these all count as extra kills for more, you know, bonuses. I guess we can live with that. Berserking? Come here, come here, come here. Whatever you're what are you sliding for? You're not a penguin, you don't get to slide. And down we go. Cool. Extra Norn points. Always more Norn points. I'm assuming that the things they tell us after I have the couple ranks in the title track is this going to be the Norn thing that gives me the Spirit of the Bear, the Ursing Blessing, and then the Ebongbon thing to bring the extra people in. Always nice. I know that's why you have exclamation points over your head. Either that or I haven't fought you yet. Probably haven't fought you because I haven't been on this map yet, so that's what we'll go with.
Who sent you?
Who sent you? Well, no bear form for you. You get no bear form. Denied. Avalanche warning. Oh no. What am I? Does that mean no shouts and no chance because avalanche warning? Bottom, bottom. 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 There we go. We're just clearing them all out, and I'm pretty sure the spirits here don't count for anything. If I click you, you're gonna cause an avalanche? Danger, loose snow, high risk of avalanche. We'll see what happens. I don't know about that. Where's Knuckles? I don't know. Maybe we'll get out of here fast enough. I don't have to worry about it. I don't think it'll be. You know, of course, you won't let me sneak through right there. I have to walk all the way around here to go up the stairs. I can see a nice little path I could just walk through right there. Alright, fire teller. How do I clear her name? It's good to see that Jorah can once again become the bear. Now mayhaps, she may regain her status. There is one obstacle the mountain she must yet climb. Her clan's homestead is overrun of char. No, char! Nope, say no more. Say no more. Overrun of char, say no more. The bear's spirit is the strength of the mountains. We owe our homes and lives to the bear. You must show your strength. Only once the bear's spirit is deemed you worthy will she appear. Show your strength, small one. I have all the strength. Do you not? I have the spirit of an Orn. I am strong. I may be little, but I pack a punch. If only the Norn took the deeds I've done, like slaying Shiro Tagachi, or Abdaban and all his minions, or the Lich and all that at once. You know, all the bosses I've slayed. What if they just, just, hey, yeah, I killed a fucking god. Does that count for anything? Alright, what is just chill? There's the spirit just chill. There's a ignore the toxicity. If you feed the toxicity, it would just continue to be toxic. Ignore it and it'll go away. Oh look, a bunch of specters. Wait, isn't there? Yeah, this is close to one of the farm things, I think. If I remember right, it's very close. There used to be or is probably still, a farm route that involves a bunch of these. It's just a whole camp of these, and I think there's I think we're close to it. And basically you can just, make these guys all hurt themselves, so you can convert all their damage into earth damage, which reflects, and you can just basically stand still and absolutely nuke all these guys and have zero issue having to do anything. You can farm this, like, when the favor of the gods is shining upon you, and your chances of getting really rare items skyrocket, and then you just farm the life out of those 90 minutes, hoping to get a really good drop. Like an of the profession that you might really, really need. Those are always welcome. Most of them are fairly strong for most of them. It tried, and then it died. It went, sacred altar. By the true gods, the nightmare gods have attracted the sacred flames. Well, fine. Let's get them. Fend them off! Can't let them have the fire. Hey, this is our flame. Get out of my flame. It's mine. This is my fire. Don't you take my fire. I want to stay warm. It's my campfire. Gotta stay on top of this so we can claim it. We can win. Too bad for you, yet you're stacking on top of each other, making it really easy for me to show you who's what. The what? The what? Oh man, I haven't played Monster Hunter in a hot minute. The what? Oh, look at the fire! The fire is burning! It's starting! We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. It's our sacred altar so we can take the bear form. We've done it. Our party has gained a morale boost. If it burns brightly, let us kneel and ask for the bear's blessing. Oh, I was gonna type /kneel and actually kneel and emote it, but okay.
I call upon Bear for her blessing. I call upon Bear for her power. I call upon Bear for her strength. Stand before Bear and state your plea.
I am Jorah. My brother erred most grievously. I seek to redeem my family's name.
Oh, Bear? What do you got to say, pal?
To rebuild your family's name, you must regain your family's homestead. Yet only tragedy may come from a home built with blood-stained hands. Wash clean your sins. Blood washes blood.
Blood washes blood.
Walk in the path of Bear.
Walk in the
Receive
bear.
her gifts.
Walk in the path of Bear.
You know what must be done. Go with the Bear Spirit.
The best man.
I understand. Thank you.
I don't.
You understand. Could you bring the rest of us up to speed?
Blood washes blood. To restore my family's name, we must retake my family's lands. These lands lie to the east and have been overrun by Char. We must slay them.
Killing Char.
I know. Gwen was being.
Understand.
Gwen's. Yeah, Gwen's
I
right on
thought as
that.
much. We must follow the Bear Spirit to her shrine. Then we will confront the invaders. We will restore my family's name. Blood washes blood.
All right, Jorah. Now what? Nyong, nyong. Oh yeah, come here. Talk to you. Away we go. Lead the bear spirit. Oh, I talked to you. Okay, I need it. All right. Oh, away we go, bear spirit. Let's go. Oof. Scoozy. Wait, have I fought you yet? Are you just standing here waiting for me to beat you up?
Never
Okay, time to beat you up. Just wait. They were just waiting. I'm glad you waited for me to come over and lay the smackdown on you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, Bear Spirit, let's go. Hop to it, let's go. Look at me, at least I'm speeding along, you're slacking, you're falling behind. The Char are formidable, huh? Tell me about it, huh? Tell me all about the Char, huh? As if I haven't been dealing with them since day one of this game. Won't you tell me about the Char? I was there. I was there when the Char evaded the Great Wall. I was there when I found that they were snuck their way into Ascalon. I was there when the fires rained down upon Ascalon and wiped and scorched the earth into tar pits. I was there. Don't need a lecturing on the Char. Well, we lost the Master of Whispers, and he just boop back into existence. Love when that happens. The way he just boop back into existence. The shrine, it seems worthy. Lead us there. The bear shall bestow power. I don't know if I really need that power there, sir. I'm pretty strong myself, if I must say so. How many of these things are... Okay, let's just get it over. Come on, back up. Back up so we can start fighting you guys before the Char get into our whole little thing here. It becomes a big mess. I can already see this happening. They gotta wipe you guys out before... Yep, that happens. There goes the Char doing their Char thing. That was bad grouping. That was just fair. Too bad I don't have any holiday event items like the 4-leaf clover things or stuff like that to reduce the death penalty in my party after that kind of stuff. That's the reason why you carry them, because you don't expect to actually have a full party wipe or anything. But you do run into little spikes of damage like that, and you lose a few people, and you wanna bring their health back up. And now they're gonna be down there. Look at that. Look at that. 15% may not sound like a lot, but sometimes that's just enough to mess the whole build up. Did I miss the guy right at the start that gives me points for doing all this? Because I would like extra title. I'm killing things. I want my title track points. No. Unless there's, because this is like a mission, there's no title track thing person. But we'll see. I don't see it. Really? Is there a resurrection shrine out there? There is one, so he should be beacon. Yeah, there's no person here. That's why I missed it. There's no person here. Mission means I can't get any more points. Lame. Look at all the little dungeon entrances. Wooden barricade, wooden barricade, wooden barricade. Do I need to break all those wooden barricades? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay, I'm gonna make sure I take... okay, this one. You're just gonna keep running past. I'll let them run past. Scooch over to the side. I don't want to get extra accidental aggro because we have a couple groups there. Here we go. Hey. That was just sneaky and not nice at all. They're all just being very rude right now. Is that group running that way? Or... You should be running across, right? You're not gonna run right up at me, right? That'd be just mean and rude. I would not accept that. Ooh, I don't want to run into multiple groups again. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Just let them casually stroll their way on down here. Blissfully unaware that I am waiting to ambush them, as I'm very clearly in sight. Boom, 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 boom. The bear! Hello, the bear spirit. The bear. Alright, can I like sneak by without running into... Alright, nope, because we attacked that here, they come running. And they're aggroed. Oh well. Easy enough. Banana. 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 Yeah, there's nobody at the shrines. Okay. Makes sense. Oh look, more char. And more char. And more char. Okay, cool. How are we gonna... Alright, are they all... They all have bosses. So, if I can just... You guys stay right there. Let me see if I can't poke these guys that come run our way. Come on, I'm back. I'm back. I want to lure you guys back so I don't have to have 4 different patrols of char come running into me at the same time. That's the last thing I want to do is fight 4 of you guys at the same time. That's always fun. What the fuck are you doing, Avalanche? Jerk. Just meanders on this way. Just Kill. Yep, you're going down. Get the morale boost. Alright, that's not bad. If we scooch all the way over this way, we only needed like one little like spot to get a good little hold on that. Heck you and your lion's comfort. I don't believe in your lion's comfort. You're a... I mean, I suppose lion's comfort works for the char. They are feline in nature, and so is it. You know what, fine, I'll accept that. At first I was going to reject it, but you know what, fine, I'll accept it. Dun, 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 dun. More morale boosts. Just keep taking down them and just getting more and more boosts. Yeah. Alright. Just stand on here. Alright, let's get the Urson Bolt. Urson Blessin' Urson Bolt. There we go. Kill the jar in the... Kill the char... char in Jorah's homestead. Ayah, if I could speak words. Take the aspect of the bear. Energy returns maximum. You have 2 generation. You have 20 armor, 100 health. Voices skills. Okay. Let's take out some of these guys here. Urson Rage. You know what? That does do a fair bit more damage doing this. Look at that. I used the power of the bear. Touch skill deals 70 damage twice. Boom. 120 causes knockdown. Boom. Oh, I see why Urson Bolt would have been really good against Shiro now, because that's an automatic knockdown to knock every. Okay. Yeah, I see why now. And then I can use a charge skill? Yeah. 33% faster, and I can blow out freaking... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just go. That'd be a sight to see, I think. Imagine you're just standing there, and you see this short little guy come blasting through a wooden barricade because he ran through it so hard he just exploded the barrier. That would be a sight. All right, next gate to blow out. Be fun if I could just knock them down doing this. If I ran into them and just knocked them down. I wonder if this gets any... I know this should get stronger with the Norn title track. The question is how much stronger? Because is this the strongest one? 70 and 70? Because that's still pretty dang good. They're just like, haha, I'm behind this barrier. You can't get me. Boom! No barrier for you. Oh, look, some char to take out. We're just gonna keep slaying all the char. Blade storm. No storming blades for you. We're gonna have fun storming the castle. There's only like 4 of you here. What do you think you guys are gonna do? Nothing. I don't think you can't do anything. You're too weak. Fear me. I don't fear you at all. I fear you think that. I think I fear you, but I don't. this group out. I don't know how many of these groups I have to take out, but we'll just keep taking groups out. No flesh of flesh for you. I think I'm gonna let that happen. Ain't no way. Leave none standing. I'm sure we don't have to tell Gwen that twice. Boop. Alright. Gonna go blowing through a barrier again. What? There it goes. Now we done did it. Oh look, there's another group over here just waiting for me to come and take them out. No homeland for you. You try to blow up and take my homeland back because you call it your homeland. I guess I'm gonna go and take mine, Jorah's, whatever you want to call it. We're taking this back. You don't get to keep it. Gone. Done for. Forfeited. Oh, did we just draw like 3 groups? Well, better draw back here. This might be a little rough. Oh, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. There. Oh yeah, fall off right here. Yeah, fall off. Right, look at mouse, go bounce. I know I should be using the keyboard shortcuts, but I can't do it across the top number pad because I'm so used to using a numpad that I don't have anymore. Because I was like, I'm gonna be cool and use a 60% keyboard. There's so much more real estate on my desk. Only to start playing this game and go, oh no, I need that numpad. Oh well. Eviscerate. No eviscerating. Who is... Oh, there's a monk up there, isn't there? Yo, you are a monk. Okay, you're going down, pal. I'm not letting... No. Okay, it's just move faster. Okay. We need to take this guy out. He's gonna really make a big mess of everything if I don't, take out the healer. Gotta take out the squishies. They try to take my squishies, I take their squishies. You leave all my squishies alone. Hey, you, stop chasing my squishy. My squishies. I defend my squishies. No more squishies for you. I take the squishies out. Alright, one last group, right? Probably you guys over here? Mayhaps? I should actually let everyone get some energy back before we run straight into what looks like a giant mesmer group. Too bad for you that I use adrenaline so I can just hit you with mass spins. Hello, Char. Yep, there goes Gwen doing Gwen things.
Now that felt good.
Jorah, now that we've helped...
Hold on a moment, Ogden.
Bear.
Jorah,
Bear.
are you all right?
Yes. Bear is pleased with what we've done this day.
The bear.
Pleased enough to help us?
I will continue to aid you.
I mean, will the other Norn help?
No, what do you understand?
That is for each of them to decide.
You have to recruit
Can't
them
we
all.
just rally your people and raise an army to fight the destroyers?
The Norn do not use armies. We fight alone, as true warriors should.
I don't know how you couldn't figure
But
this out,
we helped
Ogden.
you.
And I will help you, Dwarf. I will speak to the others. But whether they help or not is their choice, not mine.
It will take forever to raise an army, one Norn at a time.
The Norn do not need armies.
This is one thing that drove me.
Save me.
This is the one that drove me nuts about Ogden. Like, it's been
He's
explained to
only
him
worried
8
about his
times
people.
now.
I know, but he must understand. Norn are not like dwarves or men. We fight our own battles, our own way.
I think I understand.
And that is why you lead.
That is why you lead, because you understand. Wee. Okay, fine, merchant. I need all my stuff again. Merchant, one of you guys has to have like a greater rune. I have to remember where to even get to that.
Never anger a Norn.
Rune of holding. Unless there's just a bigger bag I have to make. It's been a while since I've had to. Fiery short bow. Use to read. Reading? What are these letters? What are these funny symbols on this paper? Scroll trader, weapons. Where are rune trader? No, not rune trader. I need dye trader to sell this purple dye. Not that purple dye is worth anything, but you know, it's more than what I'll get from selling it to. There. Look, I'm stimulating the economy. I helped. Here we go, the chest, so I can put the things away. Deposit everything. Boop. Page 4, page 4. And you go. Where's the other gold hiding out here? Where are you? In you go. Earth magic, stance, and now serenity. Zoom. Convince Denorn to ally with you. Speak with Ulf Olsen. In Ulfstead. Lots of Ulfs. Ulf. Have you ever Ulfed so much in your life? Aw, there's no... Oh man, it's gonna be... Okay, we're trudging this. We're trudging. I don't think we'd be trudging it, but we're trudging it. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. I don't care if you're gonna tell me to go see somebody. I don't care. I just want...
Are you hunting
there.
something?
My thing for hunting, I have to... we gotta journey all the way and catch that other little outpost. And I think there's a fighting tournament we can do as part of it. That also allows us to get a couple extra heroes along the way. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Zoom. Zombies. Zoom. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I'm looking at the map. Yeah, okay, we'll be fine. Other than running into all these, but you know what? It's extra title points. They don't take too much time to fight. You know, we have halfway decent built heroes. They could definitely probably use some better equipment, but that's all luck of the draw and what we actually get dropped on us. I am not spending the materials nor the money to forge them. That equipment, like at a weaponsmith. I'm just gonna wait for good stuff to drop for them. Might take a while, but eventually it should happen. I hope. Especially since I know we're gonna be up here doing grinding on this to get the title track stuff. I don't think we actually. The only thing I know that we need the title track to get really up on is. I'm going the right way. Yeah, that leads. Yeah. The only thing we really need the title track to worry about is so we can get the armors. And I don't know what the armors for the warriors look like, because I only... Yeah. It's like last time. Yeah, it's dangerous. It's fine. Just don't fight like the entire group all at once, and it's fine. Dun 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 dun. I want to get to the point where we're in the final stretch of the game. Lesser Edge Sword, what the hey? What does a Lesser Edge Sword look like? Yeah, what do you get done? Oh, it looks ugly. I don't like that at all. I'm just biased and I like to fire a greatsword. I'm just never not gonna not use this. Yeah, you guys just keep scooting that way. Keep zooming that way. Yep, kill that group before it turns around. Keep going, guys. We're just gonna outrun that group. We want to get the Olaf stand here. Whatever stand. Outpost. We want to get there. And then do the next little chunk of the quest. And then it can be like, oh yes, now you're near the end. And it can be, yippee. So that means next week we can actually finish. Because if I can get close to finishing next week, we're gonna right at the point where we finished. That means we can, I believe, if I look at the calendar, next week and the week after. Yeah. So next week and then the week after, and then we can have birthday stream, and we could probably start Guild Wars 2 on my birthday. Oh, how much crap did I run into here? I looked at the calendar and how much did I aggro? How bad did I fuck this up? Maximum health increase temporary. Yeah, I could use that right about now as everyone's just dying. Unless I can just run for that and we'll be fine. Other than we'll have all the massive death penalty. I'll wait for... You know what? We have people. Bring them back. I think we have people with Gwen, Oz, Vec, Ghost. You guys all should have some things to bring them back, right? I didn't totally not... Yeah, we're fine. Come on, Dunkoro. Bring back... Thank you, Dunkoro, for bringing back Nogu. Whatever, however you say his name. Thank you for bringing him back. Wait, did I ever punch your face in? Did I ever punch your face in?
Never
I did.
Norn.
Where was this hiding? Wolfstead, I still have to go through. Ah, it's up on top of here, isn't it? Alright. Because I'm pretty sure that's where the Norn fighting tournament is. And then we get to punch people, and I'm not sure how that'll work. How you?
Why are you here?
Why are you here? What is your name? What is your favorite color? What? It's a carry weight of a swallow. African or European? A what? Money, 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 money. Since we just deposited all our money. Which is fine, you know, gotta start saving up again so I can have a couple, you know, a couple 100,000 platinum again. Left. We'll take these guys first. Wendigos! Wendigos. No Wendigos here. Take out the Wendigos! You know what? We'll have to make a factions character, and we'll have to make a Nightfall character, so that we can experience all the little bits of story that we missed in the very beginning that we don't get to see as the Prophecies character, just to fill it in, to get the full experience. Well, we will have the account, because most of those allow us to get to the bank fairly quick, so then that's pretty easy for us to access everything, because those characters, we don't care much about carrying over what we have now to those characters, because we earned it in this account. It was yes, I have my account that I've already done everything on and have all this gear and all this other stuff. That's the carryover we didn't want. New accounts. No being able to cop out and just go and grab really high level heroes and just, I'll just do this quick. No, none of that. No cop out like that. I have to learn the game. Okay, are you inbound to me? Freaking imps. Yeah, this will work either way. Either way, this will work. We can loop up it. Oh, look. The ice imps. At least they're not the fire imps that are blasting us to death at Hell's Precip. Oh, the imps were attacking the centaurs. That's interesting. Oh, I can just... Okay, I was going to actually go across the bridge, but we don't even have to go across the bridge. Just take these guys on here. Alright, now we go to climb up and we can go and we're like, hey, so how do we rally on an we're all individual, we'll fight them all. No, you don't understand. We're asking each and one of you to go as a group, and you can all fight and have your own heroic story of this massive battle. And Ogden's just like, that's the Norn. That's the entire Norn storyline. You help Jorah, and then it's just Ogden. Fuck, yeah, I don't understand. Like, yeah, congratulations, you don't understand. Yes, give me the last bit of speed to blast our way up this. Ba-da-da. Oh, look. There's Sin again, being all just upset and angry because Menlo is talking with Lena, whatever. And she's all mad and angry. Like, that's my man. Why is my man talking to another girl? Aren't you?
Why are you here?
Allies, surely you jest, but since Jorah speaks well of you, she'll give you a chance. Meet me out there. And we will discuss. Since you put discuss in quotation marks, does that mean I can punch your face in? I love punch in your face. How far do I have to go to punch your face in? All the way over there. Oh, come on, man. You're breaking my balls. Come here, you. I don't have to punch your face in. There we go. Give me your favor so I can. Few enemies I will hit along the way will still count for something. Is this gonna? This should. Yeah. We're fine. We're on the right track. I had to track that we're on the right track. Get it. Track that we're on the right track. I don't feel like fighting the imps. I don't know. The imps make me not happy to fight. Just Hell's Precept is just gonna always be burned in my head for that. For how many? That was the most head bashing mission I ever had to do, because that was the real learn to play. Okay, we gotta learn the counter casters. And what do you use the counter casters? Mesmers. What did I have any of? Mesmers. Oh, look, another person. I love punching on your faces and those extra ally points.
Are you hunting something?
Yes, reputation, my sir. My good sir. Alright, what are we gonna discuss here? What are we gonna discuss? Guard? Guard? What are all these guards doing here? Sir, why do you have so many guards here?
Who sent you?
Never interrupt two norms in a discussion. Air back and comment, knock you right off your feet. If you really need of allies, then perhaps the wisdom of the Raven can help you. Oh, it's right. I am right. I do have to, like, get all the... Yeah, whatever.
Who goes
there? You.
Are you hunting something?
You're all about to find out real fast why I'm top dog around here. I lead this team, and this team is smart and strong. What sort of beasts are the... Oh, here comes the Great Destroyers. Yep, here comes the Great Destroyers. Great Destroyers. Here just comes the Destroyers, not Great Destroyers, the Destroyers. Can you imagine if it was just a bunch of... This team is Kieran. Is it Curate? What? Curates? Curate! Kieran A. Curate! You can make it. Oh my god, you could totally do something like that with my name. Oh my gosh. But I lead this team. I'm not the strongest around us. I just have... They lead because they believe in me. And my belief is that my team will pull through for us.
What were those things?
The Destroyers.
They're called Destroyers. They're the threat we have warned you about.
This is the North. Threats are an everyday part of life here.
I'm afraid this is more than just a passing threat.
What do you mean, Vec?
Given their numbers, I think there's an active gate nearby. One that links back to the central transfer chamber.
Uh-oh.
Which has been captured by the Destroyers.
Precisely.
Which means all the Norn lands will be overrun. Unless we do something.
Bah! If
They
they show
show
up
it
at my
back.
doorstep, I'll greet them with an axe.
My friends mean to say that these destroyers make for a challenging hunt.
A hunt? So why didn't they say so? Come, let's take the fight to them then.
Because we needed a Norn translator. That's what we needed. Thank you, Jorah, for understanding. We just needed a little translation. We were a little lost in translation there. Yeah, Raven trying. Dungeon, a dungeon, a dungeon, another dungeon, a dungeon, a dungeon, a dungeon. The eye of the north is dungeons. They're dungeons, left and right. More dungeons and dungeons and dungeons. At least they're all ice-based. Alright, and Boss Scythe is laying there. Let's keep cruising along. We have Bear. This will be Raven. What else are we gonna have to cleanse out? Bum ba da dum ba da dum bum 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 ba ba bum bum bum. Zoom. I don't want. I don't want them to converge on each other. I really want to fight two of them at once. That'd just be. It'd be. Come on, keep walking away so I can, fight. I can, conquer you guys in little tiny bite-sized groups, little snack groups. Snacks. Come on, casting team, I believe in you. Take them out, casters. Look at them all. Look at them watch them melt before our eyes. That's what we wanted to see. No, you don't. I know you're heading for my squishies. Leave my squishies alone. That's right. Die, squishies. Die, squishies. Die, squishies. Die. Die, squishies, guys. How many of these gates are going to be blocked? How many? Okay, you should be open. You're not open. What about over here? Are you open for me to continue that? Worry about this way. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. Hammer! Hammer. That's a hammer for Devona. I really want it. I really hope we get more of the standard henchmen as heroes like Sin and everything. Then we can build the whole team around it. Oh my god, that'll be amazing. I will love it. That'll feel like, oh my, it'll almost be worth it. It'd be great, I tell ya. It'd be really fun if they'd have banter amongst each other then too. Oh, that'd be great. This isn't anywhere we needed to go with it. Oh, maybe. Ad break. In 1 minute. Okay, I think we can just chill here while we take the ad break. I do have to get a minute. Alright, we got 55 seconds till ads, and then we'll take a short break. But these always gotta take these little breaks, get up and move after a couple hours, That's just how it works. Gotta keep the body moving. I appreciate all you guys so very much when you stick around. I know that the ads aren't great, and if you, just, bypass them somehow, I don't, whatever, but I just appreciate you sticking around for the time so very much. We'll be right back. I appreciate you. We'll be back to try to get the last little stretch of this done. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you guys for the lurk. I appreciate it. Vroom. Chromatic dragons, huh? Drakes. Chromatic drakes. Depending on this will probably be the last bit of it. Because I don't know. I think we did the wolf, we did bear, and raven. Raven should be the last of the spirits to cleanse, and then we will have all of the Northern Ally things done. So that means by next week, when we do the next stream, we'll basically be pretty much ready to do the final chunk and face the Great Destroyer and all the funness there, and win, and save Tyria like a third, fourth time here. I don't know, we're losing track of how many times I've saved Tyria here. Like, jeez. Do I have to circle this? Did I just like loop this? It's a big dummy. Or is it back here and I missed it? Because that's entirely possible too. I don't see. Yeah, that doesn't look like an entrance. That does not look like an entrance in any way. I mean, it looks like we could burst our way through, but I don't think we can. I think the normal open that for us. That'd have been too nice. Keep circling. The sounds they make when they turn into bears. Just anger. Angy. They're the angiest. They're the angiest around. And no one's gonna ever keep them down. Because they're angry. Oh, that apparently wasn't the right way either. A gate so far away. Zoom. If I please don't tell me I was like, I'll be like, oh, that'll be a lot of oh. Ain't no way you're gonna make me go down and around, right? No, this is where I came from. So this is the way we're going. It looks like that front gate thing's supposed to be open. It shows like a little entryway. Where did I miss? What did I miss? How did I miss it? If I didn't have to go around all that way and I just did that because I was just absolutely stupid, I'd be like, man, I'm dumb. So it makes it look like this I should be able to walk through, but I don't think so. Hi, Grenth and all those. Like, this gate's closed. Well, here we go. Watch your step. Destroyer tremors are shaking this place. Hi, Destroyer. Raven, protect us all. Yeah, Raven, protect us. Destroyer of thoughts. I am not letting my one brain cell get damaged by you. Oh yeah, there's one over here still. Come on, get the Destroyer of Sinew. Get him, get him, get him. Alright. Help. Oh, wait, so I just have to wait for more Destroyers. We were just a little fast. We were just a little fast. They weren't expecting us to be so strong. Such big, strong heroes. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. I'll have to wait for the dialogue. We all know once the dialogue pops up, we've cleared it then. When we know we're in the clear. Oh, don't think I don't see you guys over there. You got sneaking up on me. Hello, destroyer of bones. I will destroy your bones first, because your bones are made of brittle lava. And I'm strong enough to shatter that. See? Morale boost. Raven's Blessing. Oh! Give me the Raven's Blessing. I put it in the wrong spot. I didn't do the right thing. Equip. Receive Raven's Blessings. Got it. Alright, receive the blessing. Now what? Thank you for your help. Raven's Shrine is now secure. They fight with the strength of 10 bears. They may just be a worthy opponent of a Norn. And if I don't chitter, we need to find a gate. Follow the okay, so just follow. Away we go. Use Raven's Flight to protect yourself from Destroyer's tremors. Oh, I didn't get it in time. I pressed the button, it didn't happen. You must shut down the gate. And then after that, they'll be like, ha, we've won. And I'm like, no, come on, guys. There's more of them to fight. There's more of them. We need to do more fighting. I suppose these destroyers would have probably just destroyed all the enemies that were along the way, so I didn't have to fight them in the first place. Alright, next group we'll swap over. Let's swap to the Ravens thing so I don't get knocked down. Oh, Tremor just literally continues to spam Tremor. I'll show you, pal. Bed of coals. No, you... No. There. Now we turn to the Raven, and we run that way. And we go, Raven's Flight. Go, try it. I dare you. Try it. Do the Tremor thing. I'll just keep spamming and I'll just keep spamming to get the yeah, this is the way we need to keep going. Got it. I like that. Bleeding and hits opponents. Well, I don't think these guys bleed. I really don't think they bleed. No. We Newman. We Newman. Boom. You did. Life is short, especially yours. Yeah, especially the enemies that we keep fighting. If I just, you know, attack. Oh no, Tremor's instant. Be very hard to interrupt that. Yeah, I don't mind getting knocked down that often. It's fine. Especially when I get to be in my normal form and hit for all that damage. That makes it worth it. Level 2. Alright, how much further do I have to go on this one? Where are the destroyers? I don't want to receive. Fine, where are you? Give me the blessing. It said wants me to have it. Destroyers. Let's see if I can. Oh, I mean, these are the only enemies along the way. So if they're in the way, they have to be. It's got to be the right way, right? Gotta look for the destroyers, because that is the path we're supposed to be on, apparently. We're just following them till we find the gate. Huh. I was really hoping that, you know, that would have made me move faster, but... Up, down, around. Up, down, around, oh yeah. Up, down, around, up, down, around, yeah. I like how everything's on ice and we seem to have no issue at all with grip. I mean, this is just one big ice cavern. Do we have ice cleats on? And why are we going up? We were going down the entire time. Now we're going up. What is this dungeon, I tell you? Oh, there's the destroyers. And they just instantly freaking melt. The heat of the destroyers are too much. It just melted them alive. Just like, oh, on fire! Which way has more enemies? Either I head toward the enemy or let's see, what do we have? That looks like about the only way to go, so I guess we'll go this way. We'll loop around the longer way, apparently. Because I figure, you know, that look, yeah, no. We can just avoid them and go this way. This is the lower path, right? It's got to be the lower path. This is not where we came from, right? Yeah, but he's not looping around. Okay, level 3. Come on, let's go. Destroyers. There's 2. Oof. I'm not gonna know. No, I don't need your blessing. I don't need Raven's blessing for this. Sorry. What in the world just happened? Oh, we had like 3 groups all converge at once on me, cause like little stinkers. I thought those were groups of something else. Okay, that was my bad. I should have stayed back. I kind of walked into that. I actually did walk into that one. I actually did. There was no kind of. I actually did. Win. Communicate Uggs and grunts. That's how I defeat everything, with Ugs and Grugs. Ugs and Grunts. Ugs and Grugs. Grug has already had his time. Oh, there's the gate. I'll go that way, but there's obviously the gate right there. Vec, can you blow the gate up? Make go boom. We need it to go boom. We need it to go boom, Vec. By the gods, it's overrun by destroyers. What did we expect? We have to slowly fight our way here. You have an amazing command of the obvious. Perhaps you could bleed on them. I think we'll just pick them off one by one, Vec. I think we're strong enough to do this. I believe. No, I believe we should be able to clear out enough of them as we go to get to the gate. We have enough fighting force for this. I know we do. Come on, get that guy. 'Cause we'll draw on a few others to the side. If we can leave them on the far side, we can keep a few extras out of the way. I know they'll keep spawning more, but we need to make sure we don't overrun ourselves to get absolutely killed by those. And back, I wasn't stating it like no one else saw. I was exclaiming my disbelief that not only is it actually at the gate, but oh my gosh, it is completely overrun by destroyers. I have never seen that many destroyers in my life before. So Novak, that was not a command over the obvious. That was a me in disbelief. Get it right. Like, come on, little guy have a little disbelief here and there. No, let's just break the gate. Brute force it. Just ugga bugga the gate. How funny it would be if the gate was healing. There's some asura engineer on the other side. Oh my god, my gate! Ah! We're healing it. Couldn't just pull the plug on it? We had to break it? Couldn't just like pull a power cord or something? No fail safes like that, really? Olaf and Ogden.
Ah, spicy what? What's spicy?
That was a battle worth fighting. These destroyers are worthwhile foes.
He seems happy.
Violence, no
A
violence!
Norn only does what a Norn chooses to do. Pity your dwarf does not quite understand that.
So,
Hydrate,
friend,
I can hydrate. Thank you, Spicy.
will you gather your forces together to fight the destroyers?
I will gladly tell others what wonderful prey they are.
All the violence.
Will you gather an army?
No
Darn.
one have no need of armies.
Okay,
We
bye,
are
Spicy.
Norn.
Thank you for the hydrate, Spicy. I
Great
appreciate it.
dwarf, give me strength.
Olaf, it was a good hunt. My friend wants to hunt more, but he is not Norn. He needs more people to help.
Is that all? I know your king, little dwarf. I can send a message to him. Will that do?
Yes, that will.
I know. I like that. I know you're king. You didn't mention this at all earlier. Not a single mention of that. I know you're king all along, and this could have been resolved super
I will
easy.
send a message to Jealous Ironhammer. I will tell him to meet you near the human encampment, near your Eye of the North. It will take some time.
I don't know what to say.
I do. Thank you, Olaf, seventh son of Olaf. You have done us a great favor. You are welcome to hunt destroyers anytime.
Just try and stop me. Off you go.
I really kind of do miss these Era of Norn. Like, you can't tell me what. Oh my god, I love these Era of the Norn. Before, I felt like they just butchered it out of them. All right, let's see. Let's go. The Eye of the North, right? That should be pretty much all the way. We'll worry about this. Should be closing in on the final big chapter of this, which is wonderful. That took 5,000 ever. Let me grab these. Solo quest. Delays barbarian arrival. Oh, that's right. Yeah, well, I will worry about that at some other point. I'm gonna go to Eye of the North, see if there's no other visions to have. And then I think we will be good for the day. That was quite a... We got so much done. I don't think the Eye of the North or anyone else has anything else to say. Gwen, you have the quest that one that I'm not going to pick up. Scrying pool, you don't have anything. Yep. Nothing to see. We are good. Actually, I should put those other tapestries up. Zoom. And then we can start working to grind our Hall of Monuments. Display a tapestry. Because this is for heroes. And I know now that we have much better builds for the heroes, I should be able to do the challenge missions that you can get the heroes like special armor and stuff. That is one I'll have to do. Wait, does this have a tapestry on it already? Alright, yeah. No, it doesn't. This one. I don't know if I have enough tapestries for all this, but we will try. Don't get, yeah, and last one. The weapons one. This is the one that it really takes a bit. Is armor and weapons valor. Yep, I need it. I need a chapter. It probably the final chapter here will be the tapestry, I think. Or is that listed here? Not this. North against the destroyers. And then Northern Allies. Yep. Finishing this will give us the final tapestry that we need for all that. That'll be fantastic. So yeah. That means next week we will have we'll be finishing up. That'll be the final chunk of getting all of it. That'll be everything actually. That'll be all the base stuff. But we'll have all other things, like we will have Guild Wars Beyond, Winds of Change, and all the other extra little things that came after. They kept kind of sprinkling on in for us. We'll have all that. That'll be fun. That'll be nice. But as far as like the base story game, we will finally have finished all of Guild Wars after like what 26, 25, 27 days in that area roughly. Oh, that's gonna be on time. That'll be a nice little accomplishment to put under the belt. I think it'd be nice, a lot nice. So that just means okay. Thank you guys all so very much for being here. I appreciate the hell. I can't believe we're going so far. I honestly didn't think we'd get anywhere near this far in Guild Wars, getting there at all. Like, literally, did not think we would go that far. And I didn't think that I was going to meet so many other people that also started playing, came back to Guild Wars in any way. Like, oh man, I didn't. That's such a. I love this game. I love the community. I love all you guys so very fucking much. And we're gonna be rating our dear mod, Suki Fox Girl. It is their birthday-a-thon. Their birthday is coming up soon. I won't give the exact date because I don't feel like being put into the a basement and locked down there forever when they're mad at me for revealing their birthday. But their birthday is coming up soon. It is before mine. That's all I'm gonna give. So let's make sure we show them all lots of support. They are the Hot Springs Fox. One of my favorite foxes ever to exist. Right now they're being a bee, so don't be confused if you come in and they're Suki Bee Girl. But I appreciate you guys all so very much. And I'll see you guys all next week, Sunday, bright frickin' early. I appreciate you all. And as we always finish with the closing messages, make sure to go tell your loved ones that you care. Make sure you tell them that you love them, that you care. Make sure you tell your friends that you cherish the time with them. You know, go ahead, maybe hang out with them every once in a while. You know, appreciate that time you have with them. And same goes for your pets. Make sure that you give your pets attention, love, care, all of that stuff like that. And I will see you guys all next time. I appreciate you guys all so fucking very much. Bye.